Alright, and here we are on full screen. Hey, Fron.
Yeah.
Are you live?
Oh, I'm not. I probably should go live. I guess I'm live now.
Well, you are live now, and we have the shared chat enabled. And if
And I do have an ad going for 45 more seconds.
Oh, you do have an ad going for 45 more seconds. Okay, we can wait till the end. Oh, and that also reminds me that I need to tweak my collab setting. I've got my privacy screen still up. There we go. Live reaction. Live reacts.
Yeah.
That's what the people are here to see.
I appreciate anybody that watches both of us at the same time, rather than just watching picture-in-picture on one of us.
I appreciate that too, but like they're also mad lads for it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm just running late. Themora's running late to the meetup spot with a pizza bagel in her mouth. Okay, I'm on my way.
This guy, fine. I got a fat here on Friday, waggling his ass.
It's like I was telling Fron at the very start. I got caught up in a triple boss rush in Xenoblade Saga. So, which was followed by, lots of, heartfelt and emotional cutscenes that probably hit a little bit better if I hadn't taken like a 6-month hiatus between the last time I played it now.
I mean, I feel like Xenoblade 2 probably does that better than Xenoblade 1, because I played Xenoblade 1 all back to back to back, and at no point did I ever feel like that during any cutscene. Like, I feel like this gets me eviscerated by Xenoblade fans, but I don't understand the appeal of Xenoblade 1.
I mean, you've asked Fish about it, right?
I mean, just as you are not an unbiased fan of Xenoblade 2, Fish is not an unbiased fan of Xenoblade in general.
Of course not. There we go. I'm here. Did I miss anything? Are we back from commercial?
Guess what I figured out how to do?
What'd you do? All right, you figured out how to do first person!
I did figure out how to do first person.
Ron, I am so proud of you. What was the, what was the secret? What was the thing that you were missing?
Run Suptorium with someone and have them say, hit this button, and it does it. And then we proceeded to fight the big dumb gay nerd all in first person.
Oh my god, I love doing that.
Surprisingly, not as hard as you might think.
You have to play Xeno 5 before you play Xenoblade. Do you, Fron?
I mean, I probably would enjoy Xeno 555 before Xeno 5's more than I would enjoy Xenoblade. Actually, would I? Did I enjoy Fies? I don't know if I really truly enjoyed Fies or Blade. I love them both, but I don't know if I really enjoyed watching either.
Well, hopefully you enjoy watching stream today, because today's Final Fantasy Friday!
It is Final Fantasy Friday.
It's Final Fantasy Friday, a whole 2 hours earlier than what we normally do.
It's true, it's true. We're gonna go an hour longer than we normally do.
True. So, like, I was thinking, well, hold on. We could probably be streaming like a little bit longer, but I also don't want to stream that late. Like, I don't want to stream as late as Lila and Tag do, for sure. But then I remembered, wait a second. If I am doing a new stream schedule weekly, does it not make sense to have that kind of lined up with everything to keep pace? Also, if I'm spending the whole day, not necessarily like working, but spending it with my family beforehand, and then I get off earlier so that way dinner is easier for us, is that not a net plus? Ergo,
Sounds like it.
I was able to scam my way into 4 hours of Final Fantasy Friday now. We get a whole extra hour to do this. We can absolutely do a patch of playthrough now, which I know Fran's excited about. Our DMs are just like full of him vibrating, counting off the hours.
It's true. I've been running out of things to do. I very much would like to complete a relic weapon, and we might do that tonight.
Yep. Well, no, we're not. Actually, we might, because I think that is on the next one.
Yeah, the Shiva's the next one after this, and we're right at the end of
Oh
this
my
one.
god, you're right. We might actually be able to get to finish our relic weapons. Holy shit.
We might not get to Shiva, but I think we can get to Snowcloak.
Oh, without... Oh my god, hold on. I need to check something real quick. Do I have... I don't have my relics on me. I'm gonna have to go grab... Well, no, I don't...
You don't?
I don't
What
need
do
my
you-
relic to get Snowcloak. What am I talking about?
What do you mean you don't have your relic on you? You can't take it out of your inventory.
I can.
No?
Yes.
Wait, no, you can't?
Then why is it in my retainer?
Huh?
Yeah, I put all of my relics in my retainer when I got Carrow gear, so that they wouldn't take up my armory chest.
I can't do that.
Why?
I can't put Bruva into anything else other than my inventory.
That does... Well, have you tried putting it into your retainer?
I don't think so, because I use my retainers for space, but like...
I mean, you don't have to now because, like, you know, we're gonna finish relics today, but yeah, if you need the space in your armory chest specifically, you can always just put it in your chocobo saddlebag or your retainer. That's fine.
Don't tempt me, Sam. If I had the content left to do, I would do 14-hour 14 streams.
It's true. But
Like,
like doing the yellow
once a
quest and Kurthus before Shiva gives a lot of context about the Ishgarians. We did that already. We did the yellow quest already.
Yellow quest. Unless it's a yellow quest that doesn't open up yet.
I mean, that's always
That's a lot of
possible.
context.
Part of why I cleared out those yellows is because I wanted to see what would spawn later.
Oh, wait. Yellow quest and Korthus. No, I mean, I've done all of those too. I don't remember them giving any context on Shiva.
No, it's context about the Ishgardians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just like Ishgard as
Oh,
a culture.
before doing Shiva.
Yeah.
I read that wrong.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah,
could. Yeah, no, it was great. I loved it. The Kurthus storylines are some of my favorite in the Yellow Quests.
Yeah, I currently have 3 yellows. I guess technically 4 yellows, because I know Remembering the Past has a follow-up quest. I have 4 yellows not done in ARR. One is yes, because I haven't done Feast and Famine yet. I haven't finished Remembering the Past. I haven't done the Remembering the Past follow-up quest, Ensuring the Future, I think it's called. And then I haven't done the Greatest Quest Never Told.
You should do the Greatest Quest Ever Told. That would absolutely...
Yeah.
If you tried to solve that the normal way, that would take up all of your time.
Oh, I'm going to do it the normal way, but I think it's something I want to stream.
All right, then be doing that.
Yeah.
By the way, so at some point when we get close to Heaven's Ward, Fron and I are going to take some of those weekday streams that I've been doing, and we're going to finish out a few things. Like, I for sure wanted to get all the Blue Mage spells in ARR before I head off to Heaven's Ward, and I don't want to take up our Fridays to do that specifically.
I'm
gotta
honestly
go.
shocked you don't have them all already, because I'm pretty sure at this point the only ones I'm missing are... Actually, no, I guess I am missing a bunch of them still, because I'm missing all the trial ones and I'm missing all the dungeon ones.
Well, let's see. There's one here
can't
that
do
comes
them-
from Coils Bahamut. I am missing
Yes.
Knife for Wanderer's Palace. I'm missing one of the... It might be the Ultros. Yeah, I'm missing Bubble Breath, I think, from Ultros.
Oh, that is a good one. Yeah,
I'm missing Diamondback specifically because I need a party to get the spell there. I'm still missing Missile, I think.
we probably don't need a full party. We probably just need a third person. We need we need a high-level healer and a high-level tank, and that should be enough to beat...
Well, see, that's the thing, though.
Stone
Diamondback...
Vigil hard.
The only thing that you really need in Stone Vigil Hard are just, like, people on the fucking cannons. Or
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically just getting a 4th person and doing it synced probably guarantees you get Diamondback.
Yeah. Now, the alternative that I've read is that you can use Missile to get through hard Diamondback, because Missile does, like, flat damage that ignores defense.
Yeah, because missiles, it's a gravity effect.
Yep, so if you get Missile from Battle in the Big Keep first, then it makes trying to farm the Diamondback a lot easier.
Yeah, I was going to say, Blue Mage became a lot easier once I realized that I was missing 4 free Blue Magic spells, 2 of which are incredibly important. Can you guess which 2?
No, I can't.
They're literally the 2 Blue Magic spells.
There's a few different ones that are like the magic spells. What, are you talking about, like Whistle or something?
I'm talking about White Wind and Big Guard. The two blue magic spells.
Okay.
Literally what blue magic is known for.
Wait, Big Guard, not Mighty Guard?
Mighty, same thing. It's
Oh, okay.
gone through a couple of name changes.
Okay, so the Mighty Guard you can get through the Wallach Totem, and I'm pretty sure the White Wind you can too, right?
Yep. They're Wallach Totem 2 and 3, I believe. And
yes, you are correct.
They are both functionally mandatory to solo as Blue Mage for almost all content, and the game just decided not to tell me that they were, I had Wallach Totems.
Yep. So, like, currently I'm missing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8...
Oh, Sam, you should absolutely
9,
do
10.
the hard dungeons. Like, so every single one of these level 50 dungeons are phenomenal. Amdapor Keep is probably the one that I like the least at this point, but that's mostly because of grinding it out with Mog Tomes. Pharaoh Sirius sucks, but is really cool about capping off Lenoshka storylines. Copperville Mines is fun. All of the hard modes are fun as like return to the dungeons with different stuff. None of them are too ridiculously hard, though Hawk Manor you might wipe on if nobody knows how to fight the final boss properly. Lost City of Amdapor is incredibly important for Gridania's storyline. Oh, Hero! Did you realize that at the end of Hatali hard mode, you fight those idiots that you meet on the post-Moogle quest?
Which ones?
The gladiators.
I think I did, yes.
Yeah, the one that you get the hate mail for, and then you like the storyline is like him deciding that he doesn't need to do everything on his own because he's part of a team or whatever.
I think I did. But no, actually, no, I take that back. I don't think I realized it was those idiots exactly. Because
it took me a couple of additional runs afterwards to be like, oh, wait a second, that's literally those four.
Okay, so like the spells I'm missing from Blue Mage are some of the hard mode dungeon spells. Like I'm missing Satasha and Wanderer's Palace just because I never got around to actually like going through to get those. I could probably farm those solo. Stone Vigil, which I absolutely do need help with, and then literally just Trials and then Quads Bahamut, because we can get the Palm Cure in ARR.
Yes,
actually I think we have to.
It's a bit harder, but you can.
Yeah, we gotta watch that stupid furry white mage, Whitefoot the furry, something like that. So yeah.
Yeah, which you could just leave him alive and let him do spells because I don't think he reses any of the Moogle's guard.
I don't think so, but like either way, once we have like Shiva unlocked, then we're good to just like get pretty much everything else that's missing, save for the coils one.
Yeah. Also, Sam, when you get around to doing the level 50 dungeons, make sure to do Hullbreaker Island before you do Sasasha hard mode.
Oh yeah, true.
It's technically relevant. There is a continuous storyline from Sastasha through Hullbreaker Island through Sastasha hard mode. It's not quite as important as like Tamtara Deepcroft's storyline, but that's like a whole we're setting up an entire other game mechanic storyline, so that's fine.
But also, the way that you said that, I heard it as Hamtaro hard. Also, there is a Hullbreaker Island hard, and that's going to be one of the level 60 dungeons in Howard's Ward.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a little lost right now. There's Amdapor Keep and there's Amdapor Keep hard. Oh, that's right. Amdapor Keep hard mode is the one where you fight the Jester thing at the end. Oh my god.
Yep.
I've only done that dungeon once.
Same.
I think I've done everything else here more than once.
I don't actually do the Realm of War and hard dungeons all that often because, like,
they're kind of my only option for high level
content right now. Yeah.
So, but yeah, I've never queued into Amdapor Keep hard. I only queued into it when I was doing it for the unlock quest.
All right. So speaking of unlocking stuff, Fron, you ready to go lick more rocks?
I'm ready to go lick more rocks. I don't want to lick an old man. I mean, I want to lick an old man, but like, in the terminology of beat him senseless.
All right. Hamtaro, Ham Ham Heartbreak by Shigeru Miyamoto as producer. Alright, let's go talk to an old man. Level 50, Levin, an impression. The Serpent Lieutenant looks about, seemingly awaiting a visitor.
Ooh, Dark Ellison.
Ah, just white.
I was told a messenger would be sent as soon as my fellow Scions finished the investigation. Oh no, why am I on autoplay?
Probably because it was a voice cutscene last time.
Probably. As soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer.
This one returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu.
Your time is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escape these good people with to his fellows to their fellow Scions?
It would be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please come with this one.
Looking tasty there.
Do. You know, I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that quest accepted line.
Oh, I thought you were gonna miss me being cannibalistic towards the self.
No, I will never miss that.
Hey.
All right. Hold on.
Look, I spent money on this mount, and I can't spend more money on buying any other mount that's on sale currently. I'm gonna get my use out of this.
Go forward and back, and then forward and back. You go forward and back, and the ones go forward.
You were like one line behind where I was in the song. Oh god, that's right. There's a tiny bridge here.
It's tiny bridge. It's a bridge and it's tiny. Wise ones have ventured deep within Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Alright. We're going by foot from here on out. It's about the adventure.
It's true.
Ron, I feel so much better now. I feel so much better now that I've actually returned to playing Armor Core and Xenoblade.
I don't know where you're going.
I don't know where I was going either. I was just kind of blindly following the big letter, the big pointy sign.
You were just blindly following the big pointy sign on the minimap, weren't you?
Yeah, I have been through the Sylphwoods so much, and I just completely forgot that there's like actual pathways here that we have to go through.
Yeah, there is an actual pathway. I'm super happy I don't have to come back to this place that often anymore. It is somehow more uncomfortable for me to navigate in here than it is Orgamoro. And Orgamoro, you literally can't fly in. I mean,
I feel that. Like, it feels strangely claustrophobic because of the canopy over top.
It's not even that. I just like, it's all these tiny pathways, and the area is so big. Like, Orgamoro is a pain to navigate because you can't fly in there, but at the very least, it only takes up so much space.
True. But this one's like, you know, kind of a second for me. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. The Sylph pathways. Those who are created when the Sylphs walk? Question mark.
I mean,
for all we know,
there's less pathways as we get deeper in.
Less pathways, but also, like, who's to say, that these pathways weren't made by, say, their thralls?
Also, we've never researched them. They could theoretically put out a downward force from flying that creates a pathway the same as walking would.
Or maybe, like, it's the aminals. Anyway, let's talk to Ida. So, Thancred is Thancred, Papalimo is Papalimo, Istola is Istola, and you're you, right? Well, that's easy enough to remember. This one's name is Ida, in case Walking One was wondering. Joke! I'm joking! Ida, you have one fucking brain cell!
Ah, there you are. It is you, isn't it?
I do appreciate this text implying that they could just be absolutely fucking with the scions here.
That is concerning.
Don't ask. Suffice it to say, we had something of a situation here. Oh no! They already got pranked!
Apparently. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, when they're wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite an ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough. Oh, that's a Y'shtola line.
Yeah, that's quite enough, Papa Limo.
My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I've finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu is called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Come, the Lord of Levin awaits. Yeah, I definitely think it took big brains to figure out that they summoned their primal near the Aetherite.
It does. You need an IQ of at least 90,000 to appreciate this primal summoning technique.
Okay. So like that one feels bad to like make fun of because it does feel like that's a game mechanic that's where you go for all of the trials and stuff. But like at the same time, come on. Like why wasn't that the first place you looked?
I mean, you never know. You gotta be careful that there isn't like, traps or something, I guess.
Proximity cutscene.
Can't just blindly go walking in. At least you get tempered or whatever.
They're purple cabbages. They're higher in nutrients and fiber.
Is that true?
I don't know, but I believe so.
Ooh. Alright. Auto scroll. 1, 2, 3. And click. I'm gonna eat some pizza.
Evil Noraxia, yes, Raxia, yes. You know, the other scions aren't safe from tempering.
Nope.
Just gonna bring that up.
The bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
And good King Magumag.
He's not a primal.
Guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
To parlay.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Redanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer an insult.
Okay, want to expound on that?
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they
Looks like
turn to
Symphony
me
of the Night
for
Dracula.
succor.
With more beard.
I pronounce upon thy
And he sounds like
kind
Gandalf.
just.
Kinda.
Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
I think that's incorrect, actually.
Thy conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
So then the girls are fine.
No, see, they're doubly worse. They have 2 breasts.
Ah, for extra evil.
Extra evil.
For light and dark given form when man was born.
If you shake him, will he sound like a ramen bottle?
No, he will not sound like a Romulan bottle.
Follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
I mean, that's kind of up to you. Are you gonna just sit around and do nothing if we leave? Oh. I guess Mom's making that decision for us?
There is the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. The they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
I love how Ramu's beard just keeps getting like bigger and bigger with every iteration.
True.
Like, don't get me wrong, it always used to be big, but it did not used to be literally looks like he has a paunch big.
Prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Buddy, you have no idea how much darkness we're gonna threaten.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting,
Kingdom Hearts is light.
know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
So again, the girls are okay.
So you'll be fine. I'm screwed.
Yeah, sorry about that, buddy.
It's fine. Does all the rock licking giving me metallic skin make this better or worse for me?
Bringer of light, I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Okay, I'll boop you in the snoot.
I don't know, his snoot's is awfully flat.
This is true.
Angers, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Wow. Rude. I'm sorry, what was that sound
The
effect?
Lord of Levin himself.
A fire my
Never to
lasers!
this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
And then you'll pay 1 mana and draw a card.
My parents, whenever I leave my room, I hate when they do that! Hate it!
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
No problem, Marie-Angé, we're live streaming this shit.
You know, there isn't an Aether Gauge headpiece, is there?
Not that I know of.
Like, there's all the Scion outfits you can buy off the Mogstar, but like, the fact that there isn't an Aether Gauge headpiece feels like a missed opportunity.
Alright, it's time for the striking tree. Hold on. Need to make a quick adjustment because, like, the cutscene was kind of quiet. So I need to make the Fron a little bit quieter so I can increase my headset volume. Fron, do a talk.
Wah!
Fron, do a talk.
Wah!
One more time.
Wah!
Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Fron. All right. You ready for this?
Why does War Leader Hard have a party recruiting for it?
Probably MSQ,
I
right?
I didn't click it already because I didn't know if you meant you were going to change your class or not.
No. I'm going through all of the MSQ as Bard until we hit to Heaven's Ward.
So Hero, look, I have an entire inventory page, not full of absolute garbage.
No, it's just crafting ingredients, potions, tickets, manuals, some society quest currency, some society quests for hunt trinkets.
Yeah, to be fair, these are all here because they're the ones that you can turn in for the level 3 or the third stage quests.
Yep.
So I held on to them in case, like, oh hey, that popped up today. Let's just get a free for level 4 materia.
Yep. Meanwhile, look at mine. It's mostly clean because it's also just like, oh, I've got like a couple of navigators brand in here that I need tanks for. Got some magic broom stables, some demi materia, pot sherds, you know, the usual.
And it'll be even more empty once I get rid of the, like, 7 items in here that are for, actually, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 9 items that are in here just to complete my relic.
Aw, Lila gave us a shout out in her server.
Aww.
Oh god damn it! I didn't update my frickin' stream title.
Oops. And to be fair, I really do need to clean out all of this cloth and leather that's in here. I just, like, don't know what to do with it. I don't want to put it on a retainer right now. Honestly, I really want to find a job again, because I really want to buy a third retainer.
Ah! Wait, hold on, didn't you have a third retainer because you were using the app?
No. So if you
You get one
But- so
normally. You get a
you get
second
one
for every
normally.
subscription.
Yep, and then so what the most optimal way to do it is if you do the $5 a month with the companion app, you get all the benefits of that. So getting two Kupu nuts per day and having a max of 10, and then you also get an additional retainer and get an additional saddlebag.
God damn it. I need consistent
Yeah, like-
income so I can afford that.
Yeah, it's a really good deal, and they don't publicize it enough, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, most people think it's just the second saddlebag that you get for it from people I've talked to, because it's kind of like wedged in there of like, oh, you get one more retainer for doing this as well. It's like, wait, what? That's like a huge difference, actually.
Yeah, like you can, like the fact that, oh my god, a third retainer that you could put onto a battle job would just make farming certain materials so fucking easy.
I mean, I feel like I would probably do fishing instead and just have all three gatherers, but I also don't necessarily know if there's a real benefit there.
Not that I can think of. Like, I think fishing comes up so rarely in terms of like needing to gather that you might as well just do it yourself at that point. I would much rather have a battle class that can, you know, get hides or scalps or feathers or whatever.
Eh. I also feel like I could just go get those myself as well.
I say I'm playing for the first time, but I'm not playing for the first time. But I am also playing for the first time.
So anything fun I need to know about this trial?
A couple of things. At some point, you will be afflicted with fear and you cannot move. The only way to break people out of fear is to hit them with a bolt of lightning, which they will know that they're about to be hit with because there will be a circle of sparky sparks around them as they move. Like right there.
Here with the other tank.
So like,
Gotcha.
yep. So it's only just a little bit of damage. If you get the little floaty orbs, it reduces the amount of damage that you take from those lightning strikes.
Okay.
But you know, you don't have to sweat it too much. This is just the base version. Now, if we were doing like minimum iron level and we were doing the extreme trial, yeah, then we might have to actually like manage those.
Oops, I walked back into that puddle. It's fine. We have a white mage and a scholar. We're literally perfect on healing.
Yep. And then like, you know, the sparky sparks, you basically just treat them as like your normal spread stuff. All right. This is the ad phase. You got to kill the Grey Arbiters while he's invincible, just like with Ifrit's Nails.
Oh, fun.
This is a phase that I can't burst my way through when I'm doing this solo for Wondrous Tales.
Yeah, I haven't been running this with or I haven't been trying to get the Leviathan weapons because even at level 80, I feel like I would struggle to. There's still a Grey Arbiter, and he's Judgment Bolt.
I
Sneaking
think
up on his rock.
I think it's
Oh, I
worth
didn't get up on
trying
this
just so that way you have like a taste of like what you can and can't do at this point.
Yeah, it's really there's just such a big gap between content that's Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda hard mode and everything else hard mode, or extreme I should say, not hard mode.
Mm-hmm. Now I'll say this: I was able to clear out Garuda and Titan Extreme unsynced using just Carrow here. Oh, that's a tether that we gotta break. Alright,
Yes,
go
so
on.
you are in fact tethered.
Yeah, I'm tethered. Man, I'm so used to this fight like being over after like a minute.
I'm sorry, I only have level 80 here.
But we're also synced down right now.
Oh, I see, because you're used to running it unsynced.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that. I could have gotten limit break.
There we go.
Oh well. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey, Kellen. There we go.
Wait. Wait, doesn't this not accomplish it? Isn't he goes away now. How are we supposed to talk with him if he's dead?
Evie, thank you so much for the redeems. Ow. Ow. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Don't worry, he's fine. Just a little
He
sip.
looked fine.
It's merely a flesh wound.
I got a calm.
I got comms too.
Yay!
Thy measured bringer of light.
See? He's fine.
Orb.
And
Orb.
I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Yeah, I'm kind of an Elzen forest girl, born and bred. I'm good with that.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Become the dictator of Eorzea. Got it. Pick up where guys left off.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
He'll be back.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Odd. Damn it, we need that Carrow sound effect. That way he can be with us in spirit even when Alice can't make it.
It's true.
Alright, now we just gotta go
Well,
back to the Little Solace.
Oh, you're correct. We are going back to Little Solace. I don't feel like walking back through literally the entire Selfland.
I figured as much. Alright, now we go forward and back, and then forward and back. We go forward and back, and the ones go forward.
No, see, that's what we would have been doing if we'd walked back through the Selflands. We literally would have gone back to go forward.
True! I also like, damn. Ramu done.
Yeah. I mean, we did leave off literally right before him.
So, I want to point out that the level 50 dungeons were coming out with these patches, like they weren't all available off the get set. But in the future, we're gonna have dungeons that we can only access as we go through MSQ, and they are part of the dungeon and trial experience. Every patch tends to come with like an MSQ dungeon, a trial, and also like an extra dungeon that has gear to help you catch up.
Yeah, because those are what the ultimates are, aren't they?
No. The ultimates are something else entirely different.
Those are what the dungeons that become ultimates are. They're MSQ dungeons.
Nope. The ultimates
Oh.
The ultimates are remixes of old raid fights. They're basically like an alternative what if with new mechanics, alternative looks at like history, timelines, stuff like that. And then they are just like 20 minutes of non-stop, can't fuck any of this up mechanics or your whole party wipes. The ultimates are the ultimates are the hardest of the hard in terms of fights that this game has to offer.
And watching ass jiggle.
True. What you might be thinking of are the extremes, which are the harder versions of the trials.
Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of 14 content.
There's so much 14.
Honestly, up through ARR, I was I've told Hero this off stream. Even if I wasn't playing during original ARR, I was still playing secondhand. In college, my best friend, I would go over to we would hang out at his place and just sit around, and he would be playing 14 on the PS3. So I basically got to experience a lot of this as it was coming out.
Ron, look! It's a pair of sprouts playing together! It's so cute!
I can't. I clicked on the Serpent Lieutenant. Frons, you have returned, you two. I ask how Roma received your visit. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience with such matters. The people of both Gridania and Little Solus will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Lebanon has accepted you as the foremost champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once.
He called me captain, because that's my rank. But also,
Yeah.
Fron, look at him! It's the babies!
It's a conjurer and what, a lancer?
Archer.
Archer.
Yep. Looks like a hero and an Elzen.
No more FC invites. Oh my god, that is the best free company.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Which one of them has that? Both of them have it. Oh, that's so great. I love that.
Random FC invites are annoying. Yes, all of them. Stop it.
All of them. Okay. Level 50. What little gods are made of. The Serpent Lieutenant is ready to send you on your way.
The Elder will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray, return to Gridania and make directive for the Lotus Stone. The conjurer at Nofika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well.
I will never get tired of these guys calling me captain.
Whee! Let us zoom out the camera. I'm saying, actually, this is a situation where it is probably faster to
We're just taking the
go
boat.
Yeah, take the boat. Because the boat pops out right next to,
The Lancer Guild.
right next to the Lancers Guild, where there actually is an Aetheryte in Gridania.
Yeah. I mean, like, I can hit return and then just, like, use the big Aetheryte.
Yeah, but I still feel like that takes an equal amount of time to just fly over here.
I mean, it's definitely not a scenic.
I don't find East Shroud that scenic, honestly. I kind of hate this place.
Hater! He's sucking down the
East Shroud-
haterade!
East Shroud specifically. I like most of the rest of Shroud, just not East Shroud.
You're not wrong. It's got that big-ass
feels-
wall ruining the view.
No, it feels out of the way, and you have to go there for, like, everything.
Not everything. Just the important stuff. Like the sylphs.
Yeah, like everything.
Click. It's okay, you're just a door person. We don't have to pay attention to you.
Hey, I pay attention to the door guy in Limsa.
Don't fish.
That grid.
Don't fish. Whatever you do, don't fish!
I fancy my presence was more help than hindrance during the troubles with Leviathan. This time around, well, even I have my off days.
Papalimo!
The hero of the hour. Let us not keep the Elder Seedseer waiting.
Ida! You should have seen Maxio when we got back to Little Solace. Grateful is an understatement. I thought he was going to shake Papalimo's hand off. Ishtola! Twould seem that Ida's appraisal of the situation held some merit after all. Mayhap I should not be so swift to discount her intuition. And finally, Khan E. Senna.
are returned to us, dear friend.
Voiced!
And none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of
I mean, it's just
this.
another primal. We were
I
fine.
am informed
Mhm.
that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Lord Ramu, you fell.
Ramu made trial of you?
No, he made trial of himself for us.
It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Kingdom Hearts is light.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartow, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that we've been doing the Cartno storyline along every single one of these is really weird.
Self-interest.
Wait, what was that?
But the fact that the Cartno side quest line has been happening like in the background is weird to me.
So too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all.
Steve!
Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far
I love
away.
Emo Hirschfont in the background.
Yes!
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both.
Oh my god, you are tall.
For all that you and your fellow scions have
Or
done.
maybe she's just small.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Unfortunately, we won't get to see most of that until Endwalker.
I also don't believe you.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Capitalism! Potatoes!
Yeah, to be them rotten potats.
Sand! Alright, start with the stroller.
Out there, it's all the same stuff.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up the, I want to track where we're exactly at on the image queue. Alright, Defenders of Eorzea ends with... Oh, we got quite a few quests to go still. Excellent.
Yeah, I assume we're about to move on to another
Well,
Omega
we're moving on.
cutscene.
Yeah, we're moving on to the second half of the patch.
Thus ends another daunting mission, eh? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the ardentness with which you respond to the Primal Sudden Challenge. And it seems that Urianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you? Shall we gather back the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day?
Alright, Prey, return to the Rising Stones. So what did you mean by weird that Cartano is playing out in the background?
I don't know, it just feels like it should be a more immediate issue than it is.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Need to take a quick look. See if the Remove Rider's around here. Or not the Remove Rider, the Odin Rider. I don't...
Oh, the person that's been just sitting here on the horse?
Yep, just like... probably running like a script command or something that takes him all the way around the plaza.
Oh, yes, I've joined that train one day. You should pick up your high-level roulette quest for the day.
Oh, for Bragwing?
Yeah. More of a motivation.
Eh.
But Hero, you're gonna need that Alexandrite eventually.
I've been getting Alexandrite. What do you think I've been spending, like, my extra poetics on? I got enough.
Can't
I already have enough.
Spend poetics. Oh wait, no, yeah, I guess you can keep getting the maps. Never mind.
Actually, hold on. You know what I can do? I'm gonna show you something real quick. Go check out our retainers up here.
Not having Peloton and run on the same button, I see.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it could be one button. You could make it a macro.
All right. Oh. Send it back out again.
Oh god, you're doing 1 hour,
No, I'm
1
setting.
hour adventures.
Nope, I'm setting them up for fire crystals. It only takes 40 minutes.
Oh god.
I've gotten so many crystals that way. Anyway, it's on.
I mean,
it's on my
yes, but it's very expensive venture-wise. That's the issue.
Eh. All right, so let's see. I've got this map from here. So first of all, here's all my relics that have just been chilling out here, and I can go ahead and like pull out my bow now. Since we're hopefully getting to that today. There's the materia. Oh, by the way, here's 112 Alexandrite.
I mean, yeah, that's not even enough for 2 relics. What do you mean?
That's enough for 1 relic, which I need for the paladin arms.
Yeah, but like you could be doing it and get 30 more, and then you'd have enough for 2 relics.
True. Or I've got singing clusters and umbrite, which I need for the animo relic already.
Well, I mean, yeah, I haven't been spending my poetics on maps. I've been spending my poetics on umbrite and aether oil.
What I'm trying to say is I don't need more Alexandrite right now. And if I get to a point where I'm going to start working on the other ARR relics, which I definitely will at some point because I need more things to spend poetics on, then I'll deal with it then.
But have you been doing a high-level dungeon every day?
No!
Oh, well, then I guess.
Right now, the only reason I want to get back into those high-level dungeons is to get my blue spells.
I enjoy them. Even the bad ones are honestly pretty enjoyable.
It's not that I don't like them. It's that I just, I need a break from the grind. Oh, hey.
How's on?
Hold on. Who are you talking to?
How's on? Closest to door to farthest away from door.
Yep.
The children are quick to take to Eorzean ways, but I cannot claim the same flexibility.
Oh, and then over here we have Filming and Tataru.
Yeah.
Filming. Duty calls. Well, no matter the task, I have faith you will see it through to the end. Tataru. Take care! I look forward to hearing all about your adventures when you return. I miss Alice.
Hold on.
Alright, we've got Higiri here.
Well, with any luck, Alice may be back next week.
I hope so. I tried substituting native ingredients several times, but the result was but a pale imitation of authentic Doman cuisine. And then here's the chat, Kaharu. Hey, what's a Ramu? Is it cute and fluffy like a horse bird? Kinda.
Kind of.
It's Hoary Boulder, Fraud. It's Hoary Boulder.
Ugh, worried about leaving us alone? Don't be. While the Archons are away, Hoary Boulder will keep the little ones safe.
Good man. Good man.
Hey, you too. Is it true you're going to go adventure again? I'm so jealous.
Then we got Dewar.
Speaking of Master Coltonet, he has opened his eyes to a great many things. I have no idea the world outside Dome was so strange and wonderful.
Coltonet?
Mayhaps one day we shall accompany you into the field, but for now we must see to less glamorous duties.
All right.
And I wonder if Coltonet's one of the scions you can take to do solo dungeons.
I wonder. I doubt it, but maybe.
Well, I mean, I doubt it mostly because the scions that you take to do that are just literally random jobbers. I don't even think most of them have names.
All right, you ready to see the antecedent?
No.
Welcome back. One of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Oh my god, Minvili, that could have been an email!
Suspicious. Well, hopefully this is voiced, or actually just turn off your thing right now in case it's not voiced.
If everyone is
Oh.
ready, let us begin.
It was already turned off. 1, 2, 3.
Urianger, the
Oh,
floor is
I'm ahead of you.
yours.
Not too much, though.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was,
Little pussy.
his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Same though.
This is
In the
things we already
intervening
know. This was literally
Urianger
introduced
and I
with
have
them.
striven to discover means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's
skein.
most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric
He came to
readings
Jesus!
taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration.
Well,
have
that's probably
proven
why
most
Leviathan ate him then.
enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
But it kind of
Before
was?
discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
What do you know about Aether, Fron?
It's the building blocks of everything.
The powerhouse of the cell.
It's the powerhouse of the cell.
Let us begin at what some might call the end.
Oh my god, tutorial-ass
When those who dwell in
cutscene.
the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis
And
as
now
the
she's...
heavens
Oh, no,
did
never mind.
decree,
Baby's in her hands. I was gonna say, and now
living
she's
of all
pregnant.
mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next,
This-
the ethereal
This
currents
very much
swirl,
feels like this should have been
bearing
my
the
cutscene that
very
came way
essence of
sooner.
life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death,
Hmm,
and rebirth
I don't think it was relevant
continue
before.
unabated.
Yeah, but just as basic world building.
Primal
It's not like we
behave
haven't had
somewhat
Aether get
differently.
brought up in the
In
context
order
of
to
primals.
manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy
Ophelia,
of
most
its
things we
destructive spirit
smack
is
don't leave
pulled
behind a
back to the
corpse.
ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it
possibly,
forth from the
Sam. That's an
sea of
interesting
ether,
supposition.
take their offering of
I would
crystals,
imagine
and
that
make
the
for
it's
itself
formed at the same time by
body.
taking Aether from the mother.
True.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Although strictly speaking, there is a point where embryos are
Even
not
as
like
the Sahagin elder
people because they
fell
have
to the
like no
animal's
blood. They're literally just
execution,
like flesh
I
lump.
witnessed the release of an ethereal
Well, I
cloud.
mean more in
She
the
immediately took
we know
possession
reproduction
nearby
works in the
me.
same way of physical and cellular.
So
So more the
anticipate
cells that
not upon the death
you know
of the
do
flesh.
that were generated from the ether of the
secret
parent
of life everlasting.
prior.
and in the claws of a Sahagin.
You're basically asking, at what point does a fetus get a
I
soul?
wonder, what
Yes,
would happen
kind of.
to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Making a lot of
Ascians took
suppositions
control
here.
of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Damn,
I am sorry,
you're never
my
living this
friend.
down.
Thancred, how did you walk into the
For a
cutscene?
mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Kidding on.
So what you're saying is we need a Pokeball.
Therein lieth
I mean,
the path
that's
to
not a-
victory.
that's
Thou
not
art
an
most
incorrect
perceptive,
option.
my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul.
And let me
Yet, I
pop over to
believe it
Kanto,
be
I'll get one.
possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our
Aren't they all
goals may
gone?
be achieved.
No, that was the students of Baldesion.
I have
It was
the
the students of
utmost faith
Baldesion.
in you, Archon.
Fortunately, ancient Greece is still around.
Beg pardon,
Good. I want to
antecedents,
wrestle so
but
crates.
I would raise one final matter.
So many crates.
Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldesion.
See?
Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Thoughts and prayers, everyone! Thoughts and prayers!
Well, Archon, thank you.
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom...
Oh, hey, look. Literally Kingdom Hearts shit again. Look at this! Look at this! Jesus Christ!
Hold on. Ron, if you would.
The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Worrell, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man. Hydaelyn's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet, he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times has the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hand shall a new deity arise. That which is shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again.
Zodiac.
We do technically know that name.
Yep. Do 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 do. All right, let me just check something real quick.
I'm happy our bread loaf is back.
4, 5. We've got 5 more quests to wrap up this patch.
Oh boy, free materia.
Level 50, Guardian of Eorzea. Minfilia has some correspondence she wishes to share with you. Now the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest, there is something I would show you. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm.
Okay, are there like a gift card in there, or a blank check?
Unfortunately not, I checked. It mentions in particular, though, the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Magomog XII, long may he reign, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our numbers to have faced them all. Well, I suppose that's
you?
2 now. No, it was you two. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you two above all others. Congratulations! Science just burst in and just goes full Evangelion. Congratulations! Congratulations!
Curls up and ball on floor. How do they know?
I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. Every single time I prayed that you return to the waking sands. You are true heroes, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence.
I mean, sometimes it took like a week, but yeah, we got there.
It's okay, time's a flat circle. Ray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such a time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Minfilia, we're not using that word anymore, please!
Different timeline.
Yeah, she's from a different era. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals, too, will return to plague us again, and 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 again.
I feel like you've struck on a pattern here, Minfilia.
And again, 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 and again.
I'm just gonna keep letting her go some more.
12 hours later. Why?
You tucking yourself out there now, Minfilia?
She's gonna sleep good tonight. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. Oh wait, no, I read that. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Like the Sylphs.
Delicious, delicious sylphs.
And, well, we have the Domans now. And
Yeah, we really haven't won anybody over. like literally everybody that was allied with them, steal the people that are allied with them.
I'm actually struggling to. This isn't a bit. I'm struggling to think of who else.
No, like literally the answer is the three city-states and the grand companies. But I'm like, weren't you already allied with them?
Kind of, I guess. I mean, I guess with this House Haurchefant.
Yeah, but are they allied with the Scions or us?
Pretty
I
sure.
feel like it's more us.
Yeah, it's kind of more us.
Like we were kind of just there with Alphino. We weren't really there on behalf of the Scions.
No, we were there on behalf of the Scions. They were like, "Oh man, I heard the Scions got fucking destroyed. You must be imposters."
Yeah, that did happen. I guess you're right.
Yeah, close enough. Look, I still can't fill out one hand, so like I'll take what I can get.
Yeah.
Of the beastmen who wish not of conflict, and who now call you friend.
So I guess it's technically counting in the Peace Society quests.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I would have said so, but like wasn't sure where we were on that. But I guess she's counting them.
I mean, I think technically some of the MSQ kind of takes the idea that you've been doing all this optional content that was like all you had to do while patches were coming out.
I want to believe. Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire.
When did we get the Alamegans on our side?
And then there's Sid and his strange obsession with airships. But the Fellowship with Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alec that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon.
Okay, but that's like, there's like 5 people there.
Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us. By which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Asians. And combat it we shall. Cocksglock.
I feel like counting ourselves as one of our allies is cheating.
Not wrong, though.
Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Wonder where you been?
Alphino! I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention?
There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you of concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Elle. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wishes me to pass on to you her thanks to you.
Why, Alphino! If I'd understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name, I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. He deserves it! He deserves it!
That's a lot of weird implications you're throwing there, Midphilia.
Frons, Themora, you two have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment, and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Maybe check out the market, take a few quests, work on a brand new glowy shiny weapon? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Odd. And this is where we would play Alice's nod stoically. He lives in you! He lives in me! Crying.
After we parted in Ul'dah, I paid a visit to the refugees. Though a fundamental solution remains far off, I believe that at the very least there should be no more armed uprisings in the near future. I am given to understand that you resolved the matter of Ramuh. I will ask Minfilia for a full report when next we speak. You've done well, you two.
I realize that you must be quite tired from your travels, but I would most appreciate if you could find a moment to speak to young Yozen. He's been through much of his own right, I'm sure. Alright, go play with the kids.
That's what Hoary Boulder's for, though.
Yeah, well, they're probably running him ragged. You know how kids get.
Good.
Oh,
He
hold on.
deserves it.
Everyone's in new places. Who do we talk to first?
Yep.
I'm overwhelmed.
Papalimo.
Papalima.
With the Doman younglings dashing around hither and yon, there's hardly a moment of peace to be had. That said, traveling with Ida, it's not as if I knew much peace to begin with.
Oh shit! The storm has passed, and a moment's quietude is ours. Tataru is using her newfound time to further her studies, and I would follow her example. If living in Eorzea has taught us anything, it's that such restful moments are fleeting. Dark clouds ever stir anew on the horizon.
No, we already dealt with World of Darkness, Y'shtola.
Alright, talk to Ida. I told Flynn all about our adventures in the Sylphlands. Fake Thancred and all. You won't tell the real Thancred, will you? There was a
I
fake
don't know the
Thancred!
story.
Damn.
I don't know the story, Ida. I can't tell real Thancred.
I do not know where we would be without Higiri. The girl has worked tirelessly for us every day since her arrival. Do you suppose all Doman women are so diligent? Velman, that's... God damn it, what is it with these people? Aw, we can talk to Hoary Boulder.
Repetition and routine begets skill. Skill begets confidence. What do I do what I can to see the Domans regain their strength of will.
13 fake Thancreds, aka the roleplay server. Oh, speaking of which, there's a real Thancred back here.
Never is a woman more lovely than when she's hard at work, I say. A wild rose, strong and beautiful, blooming tall in the face of the frozen winds.
137, 138, 130... Oh, hello there. I'm in charge of keeping inventory. Foreman tells me it's vitally important. Oh dear, I seem to have lost count.
138.
Thank you. And Hosen's over here by the stands.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, he is. Many of my countrymen have found work as frontier hands, helping to transport supplies and continue the expansion of Revenant's Toll. I've been tasked with keeping the equipment here in good repair. It's not particularly glamorous work, but I would help in whatever way I can. That's all you need for a job sometimes. Doesn't have to be glamorous, just has to matter.
Yep, and then there's Colternate.
Ah! Care to watch the lesson before you journey on your way? I dare say your presence would go far to inspire the younglings.
And then Dawari.
Despite all the hardship that we face, the younglings pursue their training with great zeal. We older ones would do well to follow their example.
And then we can go back to talk to the kids. Starting with Koharu. Are you taking a rest too? Promise you'll play with us again soon. That game behind Seek and Vesper Bay was the most fun I've had in forever.
That's concerning.
Yeah, and then there's a little girl called Roka. If I were as big as a mountain and as strong as a bear like Mr. Boulder is, maybe I'd like fighting more. And then we got...
Yozon's always been the strongest of us, but even he's no match for Koharu when she's mad.
Eh. Then we can talk to Yozen.
Look, it's Mr. Frons and Miss Themora. They're back from their adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that there's some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could see you in battle.
Up, we're getting raided by Mecha GM with a party of 6. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you.
Hello, Raiders.
Hey there, Raiders. My name is Hero Girl. I'm your friendly local neighborhood hero tuber, and I'm playing through Final Fantasy XIV Roboborn with my good buddy Francois.
Hi.
And thank you for joining us on a Final Fantasy Friday. We are currently playing through patch 2.3. We just beat Lord Ramu. We're currently going through some cutscenes and stuff. I have played through this game before, but we have a Mr. Fron who is currently playing through the game for the first time.
Yep. Though the trade-off is I know infinitely more Final Fantasy than Hero does.
Drew, you actually know so much more. Like, I am a big fan of Final Fantasy 14, but like you are a big fan of Final Fantasy. Looks like Mecha GM was playing a good bit of Elden Ring today. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you need to go ahead and eat and run, I understand. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll take a good care of your community. Everyone, we're pretty chill here. So, like, sit back, relax, enjoy the scenes.
Enjoy the silly voice acting.
Yeah, enjoy the silly voice acting. So you were saying, Yozen?
Anyway, we all want to be heroes, too. So we finally formed our very own Doman Adventures Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, you two? Maybe you could show us how you fought the Primals. What's all this commotion, then?
Hey!
Mr. Boulder and Mr. Colton, did you know that the two of them are back? So it would seem. Welcome home, you two. My companions and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Colton. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just gonna ask the Mr. Frons and Miss Themora if they could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside them, don't you? No, definitely not here.
Nope.
Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with them? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you? Would you consent to spar with me?
Yeah, I'll spank your ass.
Oh, I'm gonna destroy you.
I'll spank your bouncy booty. Hit it!
Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing.
You kids.
Do not try not to disappoint them. Have faith, Colton. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. Very much look forward to our bout. To the east, so towards the
Towards the Sons of Saint Cornic.
Yes.
They changed positions again, Fraud!
Nothing.
Filman and Higuri.
Oh, and Tataru, who we never talked to.
Higuri has told me about a Doman tea with a most remarkable fragrance, but I would not give the taste for myself. So we turn to heroes of conscience sustained. May all stop at not to what's lost is regained. Oh, hello again! Philman has been teaching me some Eosian ballads. Though I hail from a far land, there's something about music that truly transcends borders. That's what Symphogear is about.
Yes.
Alright, here's Tataru. Nothing warms me inside quite like Higiri's tea. Truly, it's a salve for the body and soul.
And I will bet... Oh, no, these actually are new lines for Papalimoni Stola, too.
Yeah.
I dare say they heard you talking a mile away. Eda and Thancred dashed out not moments ago. Will they ever start acting their age?
Just as some children possess wisdom beyond their years, some adults are little more than children writ large. Remember this, and it should save you a measure of your frustration in your dealings with those around you. Oh shit!
And that... Oh, Hozon's still here.
Oh. Hozon!
Where did everyone run off to all of a sudden? It's not that I mind so much. The quiet is most conducive to focusing on my task. Good kid. Good kid.
Yeah, good kids. But also, goddamn!
Okay, time to go rip Hoary Boulder's ass in two.
Yep. I vaguely remember this from the first time I played through.
Oh, hey. We're gonna go where the monk questline ends for ARR.
Yep. Cheating!
Yeah, I couldn't do it for so long, remember?
Yeah, you couldn't. And you would cheat now?
Yes.
You would besmirch the honor Oh my
Yes.
god, it's an actual factual duty. Holy shit.
Since becoming a scion, I've had much more opportunity to hear news of your epic deeds. I must confess, then, that my excitement rivals that of the children at the prospect of seeing you in action firsthand.
We had a master of lessons back in Doma, and the way he taught us was very different from Mr. Boulder. I'm not sure which way is better, but I think I like them both. Is sparring... Oh wait, that was a little... Is sparring dangerous? I don't think I want to see anyone else being hurt. As we left the Rising Stones, Mr. Thancred asked us where we were going. I told him we were off to watch you and Mr. Boulder fight, and he looked very surprised. I hope we haven't made him cross.
Mr. Frons, Miss Themora is here. Let the battle begin.
Ron, should I switch jobs specifically for this?
To what?
Paladin. Something.
I'm... Eh?
Eh.
He's gonna go down in like 3 hits, I think.
True.
Yeah, it was good of you to agree to this. I trust you're ready to begin? Oh, come on. We didn't even check if we had to.
I did!
Oh. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? This is Frons and Themora you face. Like, one at a time. Whichever one you face second is going to have a lot easier time. What better way to test my mettle? Pray, allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas the hero's legend that led me to join the to begin with. Without Frons and Themora to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point's well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Okay there, Vivi and Steiner. Hello! You haven't begun yet, have you? Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be Azita.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Ida, what? Who are all these people?
When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on.
Yes, and there's still some more to come. When I mentioned Frons and Themora's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why? My own popularity seems to be sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman.
You can win, Mr. Boulder.
We shall soon see. Be on your guard.
You got it. You got this, Fron.
No, he said he was a warrior. Why is he a paladin? I want to see how much he hurts himself off of vengeance.
Well, Hori, you okay? I barely touched the button. Also, this music, though.
Oh my god.
That's how you know that this is a joke of a fight.
Such power, the tails barely do justice. It's not over, it can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. It's time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori.
By the way, I'm not even, like, moving. I'm just, like, face tanking everything.
I'm taking out the white mage first.
Good track,
Must
good
admit
track.
defeat was an honor and a privilege. Oh, I didn't even have to fully deplete his HP. Oh no! He looks hurt! 2 of them are so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Ah!
There we go. Absolutely demolished.
'Tis your example I follow. Surrender not to impeccable foes.
GG.
You. have bested me. I yield. That was incredible! You beat them both at the same time! Together, but separate somehow! We knew you couldn't lose. None can defeat the Guardians of Eorzea.
Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals! I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Oh god, why do I want to go fight primals?
I don't know why anyone but us wants to go fight primals, honestly.
I might not know about the tempering.
No, they definitely know about tempering.
Not everyone would.
I feel like it's pretty common knowledge.
Well, then why didn't
Impressive
we
as
know
always.
about it?
Because we were thrown 5 years into the future when an old man decided that we were important. And it kind of scrambled our brains in biology.
Oh, we got comments. Sam says, when I did that fight, I went in as white mage, so I let Hori punch me as much as he could so the kids would think he's cool.
Nah, I think it was way cooler just dodging around every single one. It's occurred to me that my Fugi is not holding a microphone, it's actually licking a rock. Yes, that is in fact the intent.
Yep, that's exactly as I drew it. I drew the Fugis that we're using, and, you know, you gotta draw Frons licking a rock.
It's true. I do like licking rocks.
Anyway.
Impressive as always. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smile on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that kept the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title.
It's also the title of this patch.
Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service in the Battle of Cartano.
I remember wanting to give you a swirly.
At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it.
Yeah, we'll get that to that in coils.
I shall speak plainly. My initial impression was less than favorable. Dire problems abandoned, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people.
Xenophobia.
Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nation too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible.
I'm still gonna flick you for this.
'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, often infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for the inexhaustible courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea, and champion these people who toil towards a better world.
Good luck with that short stack.
Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat, and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians, is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. You mean like the Scions? If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray, let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones.
Sure. Evil Louis Swab be like, the people don't matter, only the land. 1A, 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 1A. And it, by the way, Ron, you said that you hadn't done the memory quest that's in Ul'dah.
I'm partway through it.
Okay. So I was gonna say, that one came out, I think, closer to Endwalker, but it's a really good quest for like getting a little more context into, you know, who Louis Swab was.
Yeah. Which shocks me that it came out closer to Endwalker, considering that's a long time after for anybody that didn't play 1 point.
True,
Ooh,
but that's also why it's a path of remembrance.
I want that.
Well,
What
you looking at?
I want the floaty rock backpack. That's not
you
Sage.
You want the floaty rock backpack that comes from Endwalker?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ascension Cloak of Scouting. Yep, that's Endwalker raid gear.
Wait. Oh, is it part of the chest piece?
Yeah, it's part of the chest piece.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is part of the chest piece.
Yep.
Half the time, those are accessories which you can't see when you look at a person. So I sometimes don't think to check.
Endwalker has so much good glam.
Yeah, it really does.
Okay, who are we talking to first?
To where?
Where?
Dome and farming methods have been adopted here in the frontier. It is too early yet to know if they will prove to be effective.
All right.
Oh, the gang's all together.
Yep, we got a drinking party.
At least for Ida would not.
At least for now, Louis Swab sounds like an old Hamel the hero. It's true.
Yeah, that's basically what he is.
Louis Swab would commend the healer.
I wish Ida would not so eager to look to the future when we have so many problems in the here and now.
Speaking of Ida, I can't wait for Alfino to start his new company. I love making new friends. Wow! You know, I knew that Ida was like, you know, a brick, but I never realized just how hard of a brick she was.
That's why we throw her at problems.
True. Ishtola? I fear Ida's boundless optimism is beginning to affect my better judgment, and your tendency to triumph against the most terrible of foes is certainly not helping matters.
Wow. Throwing shade at Hori there. Your bout with Hori Boulder was more stirring than 100 lines of my most passionate poetry. Perhaps I should arrange a sparring match of my own.
Hey, we'll pair you against Ida. We'll see how well that goes.
Probably not terribly, honestly.
No, this won't do it all. And then I'll have to... Oh, hello! If you don't mind, I'm terribly busy at the moment.
I do mind. I want to talk to you.
Filming? There's not enough I'm here for my daughter. I must do what I can to help you all succeed in your monumental tasks. This place has become as a hive, and its bees flit about in constant motion. Perhaps a soothing pot of tea will coax one or two to light and take a moment's rest. Hori Boulder? Hori Boulder.
I must thank you again for agreeing to our bout. And I must thank the gods 'twas not a duel to the death. I will, however, cherish the lesson of each scrape and bruise as I work to better my sword.
Alright, so, Kaharu and Roka are girls. So I will read Roka. I like the way Mr. Cultner thought, no swords or fists. I wonder if I study hard, would I be able to cast spells like that too?
No. It's an 8, technically.
No, it's true. She can study. She can learn. She can find out.
You mean like the Garleans?
No, the Garleans are actually innately unable to channel Aether. But people
That's what I mean.
But people in Doma, they don't have that issue.
No.
They can channel Aether
still,
just like Eorzeans.
They could have bad Aether channeling, though.
I mean, yeah, but you won't know until you try.
Yeah.
Mr. Boulder is sore and beaten, but he said he'd return straight to his training. I don't think he likes to lose.
We need to decide who in our Adventurers Guild will do that. I'm fairly sure Yozan will be the sword fighter. He always has to be in the thick of the action. Mr. Boulder fought well, but he was no match for you two. Just you wait. One day I'll be good enough to knock you from the top of your mount. Doubtful.
Nice little group of Onion Knights we got here.
Yeah.
Colton it?
I thought the idea foolish at first, but it seems that sparring match well served its purpose. Why, I can hardly wait to return to my studies and seek to improve upon my technique.
All the same.
My My people's spirits were thoroughly crushed by the loss of our homeland, but thanks to your courage and generosity, I see their inner flame once more flickering back to life. I too have felt my strength of will make a gradual return.
Alright, just take a quick peek. Nope, no one's hiding. We can go talk to the
We hide
antecedent.
around. Antecedent.
Aw, Lemon says I have a recognizable style. Thank you. I assume that's a compliment. Alright, with the primal threat presently subdued, now is the perfect time to focus on new endeavors. Alfino has been laying the groundwork for this organization of his, and he looks to you to help his proposal and to turn his proposal into reality. Pray, lend him what aid you can.
I don't wanna. Thank you for coming, you two. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friends, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea.
Alright. Determination, tenacity, skill speed.
24,
Skill speed every day, all
20.
day.
Nope, I'm taking tenacity because I only have 20 of them.
Level 50. Recruiting the Realm. Alfino wishes to request your assistance for his new endeavor. It is a compliment. Thank you.
Pray, forgive if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak to the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating on an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land, and direct against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. The longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus toward unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but be capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But, as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even they can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, hey, your words, not mine, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, god damn it, and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members. While I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Yeah, like always, making me do the work. It is reassuring indeed to know that the bringers of light and their discerning eye will be selecting our future allies.
Discerning eye, he says, when we're literally just going to be throwing flyers at whoever happens to be walking.
Our first destination will be Limsala Minsa. Let us rendezvous in Bulwark Hall. I mean, I guess working our way back towards Mordona.
I guess. I mean, we're more or less just like going back on tour.
Yeah, they gotta do this every once in a while to remind you the rest of the world exists.
Minfalia, you hearing this? Nope. She's got the same thing as last time.
Okay, walk outside so we can teleport together.
Appreciate it.
I mean, I did spend a bunch of gil. I did spend like almost 1 million gil cleaning up all of the framers kits and the mounts and the minions and stuff from the beast societies.
Ah.
But I also still have 2 million gil on one of my retainers. So, you know,
You think
still have almost 5.5 million gil.
You think Urianger has Ramu Extreme ready for us?
He should. We can check when we go to Ul'dah as part of this.
True. Yeah, let's do that when we get there.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you remember that commercial, you are eligible for retirement benefits.
Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak to the Admiral Blofswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries, signing parchment, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purposes. Once you're satisfied with the recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter and we might prepare for the next leg of our journey.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go and take the route up by the plaza.
I'm just going to take the lift.
But I never take the route up by the plaza.
Yeah, well, I never take those as well, because the lift is right here.
I mean, yeah, but like, this is just like right up an area.
So where you,
They can
where you
say,
gonna pop out?
I'm over by the Bismarck.
Oh, hey, look, a new level 15 quest.
Wait, what?
It's a new level 15 quest in the square.
What? What?
Yeah.
Holy shit! What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we gotta go take a look at what that is real quick.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we can teleport to the Aft Castle. Talk to this person while we're here.
Oh my god, new yellow, new yellow, new yellow. This is not a drill. This is not a fucking drill.
Oh, hey, this guy. I remember this guy. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say, a proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there's a time to act and a time to watch, and afraid this trial company yours falls in the latter category.
No dice.
It's the anniversary quest. There's a new event that started?
Oh, it's the anniversary quest. Okay, yeah, that's right. For some reason, I thought that would be an old op.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, let's get the Marauder. The one, or...
Oh, hey, it's right.
Why are we asking named people? What?
I mean, they're people we know.
Oh god, what voice did I do for
No,
I
think
Master Alpha's new organization? Yes, I heard the formation of this trial company was in the offering. 'Tis with regret, however, as I must decline the invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention. Must needs!
Must needs!
Oh, you do that too, Rainer. Yes.
I'm pretty sure the anniversary quest is literally just like a short cutscene thank you from Yoshi P. You wanna go check it out real quick?
I'm already on the way?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you want to do it real quick while we're on stream?
Oh, is that why it's been playing the national anthem here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Wandering Missile right there.
What are you doing out of your chair in Mordona?
What's up, Mr. P? Adventurous ambition. The Wandering Minstrel is in search of inspiration.
Well now, if it isn't my adventurer friends, it could only be a blessing from the Navigator that we should meet again here and now. You see, I've been struggling to find inspiration for a new song performed this rising. I have a mind to speak with the locals of their tales, which I could use your able assistance. Might you be willing to accompany me? I'm truly grateful. During the Rising, we remember those we lost in the Calamity, even as we turn our attention to a brighter future. It is my hope to hear a tale that inspires one and all to look forward. Now then, there's no better place to talk in Limsa Lominsa than the Drowning Wench. Let's first speak to the barkeep, Baderon, and see if he has aught of interest to share.
He's not going to make us walk, Fron.
That's so nice. Oh, come on, what's the harm? What's the harm? Get yourself killed, that's the harm. Ain't letting one so young as sign up.
Baby kitty!
Why do you want to become an adventurer so badly anyway, Tatch?
There's this place I need to go to. The problem is the Yellowjackets won't let a child leave the city alone. But if I was an adventurer, I'd be responsible for myself. I could go wherever I please, whenever I please. So please, let me sign up.
It ain't that simple, ass.
Look at her stubby little tail!
I've got a responsibility to those I sign up. I'll let you. If I let someone that's clearly unprepared head out, then they end up or worse, I'd be able to live it down. And I don't even get me started on the damage it causes the guild's reputation. So you can't forget about signing up until you're older, much older.
He needs a straw hat. But it has to be now during the rising. Why do you have to be so responsible?
A lifetime of living it, having to live down not being otherwise, little one. It comes with age, lass. Now, run along and get yourself home.
Kitty pout. Kitty smug.
So did Makote just, like, start off looking like hers?
Well, they kind of do, but, like, their ears are super big and their tails are super stumpy, and they haven't grown into their ears yet!
I just don't understand the logistics of that. That is, like, clearly like a 8, 9, 10-year-old child. How the heck do they still have such a stumpy tail?
It's a baby kitty!
Yes, baby kitties don't have stumpy tails! Or they do for, like, 2 weeks, so, like, let me put it this way. If it was, like, toddler Makote are like that, I could understand it. Not actual small children Makote.
Sam says they can be an adventurer. They just need a yellow magical dog brother. Or a straw hat.
Yellow magical dog brother? What
Adventure
reference
Time.
am I not? Oh, Adventure Time, yes.
Anywho.
Is everything well? Ah, sorry I had to see that. Little cub's bent on becoming an adventurer. I said, no, ain't sent her on her way.
Still, I can't help but worry. She doesn't strike me as the sort to give up easily.
Sure dat. Wouldn't surprise me if Wit if she tried to sneak out anyway. I hate to impose, but do you reckon you could keep an eye on Roll Tash? I'd do it myself, but I can't up and leave the tavern.
Have a good night, Mecca.
Oh, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
Timing the rising seems to be the essence of the little one. Intriguing, wouldn't you agree? Let us ask her about that.
Odd. Seems better than whatever Alphino wanted us to do.
Now the nearest city exit is the Tempest Gate over by the Aft Castle. Suggest you begin talking with Crinderel, the sentry yonder. Seasonal event quest accepted!
Accepted. Gotta go talk
I
to the
really
guard.
want the hat from the new set on Mog Station.
Yeah, but that costs money.
Yeah, also I don't really care about most of the rest of the set. I kind of only care about the hat.
True. You do like hats.
I don't really. Like, this is one of the only really, really good hats that I have.
Yoshi P.
Oh, fine. Just go straight to them. Don't try and hit up the MSQ stuff we have to do along the way.
No, why would I?
The Yellow Jackets keep constant watch over every city gate. If Ratash has come through, they will surely have seen her.
The lowlands of Lenoshka await you on the other side of the Tempest Gate. Bop, 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 bop. At Baron's behest, you say? As it happens, a girl of that description did come through just a moment ago. She was at the heels of a Makote peddler, so at a glance, one might think I'm parent and child. But the way she kept stealing glasses behind her made me suspicious. So I let my comrade Ayo outside and expect she stopped the little one for questioning. If you're worried, you should seek her out.
Oh, thanks for the information. We'll find your comrade at once.
Onward to adventure with Yoshi P!
Hello, game? What the? That was not the direction I clicked.
Up. Talk to the one.
Yo.
Man, this guy's just like right on top of Yoshi P.
Oh, I already clicked on the thing.
Okay. I think that Potat's ears are bigger than the Makote's.
They are.
And who might you to be?
Wah, 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 wah.
It's about around such year to the little one. I was just about to ask her where she up to. It sure wasn't, Derek. And without your others telling you ought to know it's dangerous out here. What is it you want to use your badly risk your life like this? Ron, do you understand a word she's saying?
I like how it was becoming more incoherent as time went on.
There's something I need to see. Doesn't matter if it's dangerous. I have to go.
We understand that you have your reasons, Richa. Even so, we cannot, in good conscience, allow you to wander the wilds alone. So here, I would make a proposal. Rather than becoming an adventurer, why not employ the service of one? With a dependable adventurer at your side, you would be able to reach your destination safely. This, I believe, is your best option.
But I don't have any money. And what adventurer would would want to help a child anyway?
Why, our friend here, of course.
Stop!
If you're happy with this humble vagrant.
Well, I can't I can't disappoint kids.
I shall be glad to provide suitable recompense to Racha's stead. While part of me hopes that this will lead to inspiration for a song above all, I feel compelled to lend a helping hand.
Does the same thing. You really helped me? Thank you so much. I'm glad we're down for you. It's glad there's something getting you better, Mark. You gotta get your venture, your truck. Be honest with what exactly you need. She'll be able to help you all bit. Fine, I swear she's not speaking English. The place I want to go is the lighthouse in Lower the Nosecap. It's named for one of the 12. I heard a rumor from a kid in town, you see. He told me that ghosts appear during the rising. The supposedly lighthouse keepers who died in calamity, and the spiritual way to the realm of the dead. That's got to be nonsense, and I want to prove it. Alright, to the lighthouse in the area. Also, towards it was civilians still go. Don't recall hearing no about ghosts though. Oh, that yellow lady was the one from the last event. Oh.
Yeah, they like doing that rather than having to make a new random NPC. I appreciate it.
Can't help but keep me carrying this all coming along. And you all make you already. I doubt coming your way. But carrying on more way home, but I need from a didn't. And when you run an angry feeling the road, it's all yours. Just not along, Frons. Just not along.
So, oh, that's you. Never mind.
And yeah, no, but goes over and not out. What would you just so interested in him? So, what's your name, adventurers? That's Frons. That is Frons.
Some people lost their fiance, some people their sons, some their fathers and mothers.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'll remember that. Thank you so much for helping me. We'll go to Anshan's torch, and we'll see if the rumors about the ghost is true. Alright.
Why this minion? What?
Ooh, this is a Dondrio character. Are you ready to go?
Why did I yo-yo nod as well? As much as I would like to accompany you, someone should return to the Drowning Wench and appraise Battaron of these developments. Besides, to hear your account afterwards, what you learned and felt, will also bring unique inspiration. I wish to be you an enjoyable and insightful excursion.
Alright, but get away. How about we eat my bridge? And get ready to change these out. That can be shipping place, so don't take them no tumble down. I'll be fine, don't worry. Let the adventure begin! I'm impressed that she can understand that.
It's what she can hear with her special Makota ears. Oh, there's a banana.
Oh, is it been? Oh my, wait, where? Oh! Damn!
Hop on!
How have I not sent one? Are the people with 2 heads actually 2 people? Yes! Yes, they are. So this is a bit of Mamulja trivia and stuff that gets hinted at, or at least established with A Realm Reborn. But Mamulja twins can be born with one body, and they are called blessed siblings. And they are really, really strong. They
get to murder one, because slavery.
True, in Wanderer's Palace Hard.
Yep.
Hey, man, bridge. If you know you get the red rooster there, but then you take this out. Bottle wrap betrayed. Eat the bridge. But pro, bang, and bees be up. That's what giving you name is more than youngling. Look, a river.
I'm not reading any of her dialogue. I think it's funnier that way.
And there's some sort of strange animal. Wait, you tell me how you way under this boat? I didn't know it. Actually, I have. It was a long time ago, though, before my parents died in the calamity. Now I'm sad. It's all right. I like it at the orphanage. Everyone's really nice, and I have lots of fun, and they definitely don't, use it as a slave labor.
No, I absolutely believe they don't.
Let me tell you. Hey, yo, wrong my boys, in case you want wet. You find baby biograph. Yeah, well, it's well, I want to be going with contact caretaker. One do let him take your minute. Alright then. Next we'll take you for ocean and break, up to the real. Take it close so you don't hear yourself down. The real key is working on it so that way it sounds vaguely comprehensible. Like you could you might be able to get it if you just like listen in really hard, but then you realize it's still just like incomprehensible. That's the goal here.
Protect tiny lizard with large behemoth body.
It's true. It's true. Rising 2024 is 35 minutes at YouTube. That's 35 minutes of cutscenes.
2024. Oh God. Okay.
Me very young Jack patrolling the boat. Did you worry? Did you know I ain't somebody y'all? Whoa, we're so high up. This is amazing. I find the way when I was running for the first time. The people built with a tidal waves on the land during the calamity. It's symbol all people's determination to rise above tragedy. Mr. Rathia, that's the head's mistress. Said that we Lamenses work hard because we hate to lose and like what we do. What about you? Do you like being an adventurer?
I wouldn't want to be anything else.
Depends on the work. Really? I guess it's not so simple. My parents like.
Mine was that's what I thought. When I grow up, I hope I'll be like you. I'll like what I do as well.
My parents liked what they did, I think. When the calamity struck, they didn't run away. They were noble souls, Mr. Rathia said. She promised to tell me everything one day, but I don't know how to feel when they're gone, and I can't find the words. I want to be a good client, though, so I'll think on it. This cat is way too mature. Think Ray's got something she needs to get all tip. And walking better by the room by empty. But no use speculating. Come, press on.
Oh, her parents were the lighthouse keepers.
Possibly. Bare minimum, she wants to see their ghost.
Yeah.
It's another adventuring day with Themora and Frons. They're gonna do some stuff that they shouldn't be do. I see the lighthouse.
Oh, cutscene.
Yeah, cutscene. That is your short sword. One, two lighthouse be the name to forget. Lighthouse keep a bloke named Rosens. Ask him about ghosts and anything else like. Lighthouse keeper. Oh, she's wearing. Potato's wearing the carbuncle earring. So, about the reason why I want to know about the ghosts. My father and mother.
Okay, wait.
Oh my god. Chat's doing an excellent impersonation of a yo-yo.
Okay, you know what? It was some words. I'm pretty sure it's just letters after that point.
Louis Swan would understand what she was saying.
Louis Wall would understand what she's saying.
My
Oh,
father.
you know why we fully understand what they're saying? It's just because the echo.
True. Oh my god, I'm dying. My father and mother were lighthouse keepers, you see, but they disappeared during the calamity and were never found. Well, that just means that they're alive somewhere. They haven't come back.
It's true. If they didn't die on screen, they didn't die.
When I heard the rumor, I thought that maybe, just maybe, they were the ones haunting the lighthouse. So that why you would move the rumor out. Because damn, people think your parents do so terrible. But a part of me wishes that the rumor was true. Then I'd be able to talk to my parents again. So many things I'd like to ask them. Well, whatever the truth is, we'll find out soon. Let's keep going. Yep, you nailed it, Frons.
I mean, unfortunately, quests like these are kind of written on a timeline, so it's really pretty determinative.
Yeah, but like, you know. Having fun, Fron?
Yeah, I'm definitely not firing at the sprout in front of us.
Hey, remember how there's that lonely guy that lives up here?
No.
It's like he's in love with one of the Maelstrom officers. And he's
No,
like, I need you to deliver.
I don't have any recollection of this.
I gotta say this honesty knows God. Say words a day, good life. It's a fail everyone knows your boy.
This is really good. You're getting better at this as you go.
Whoa! The sea's frozen in a splash. Amazing. The area was my calamity. On top of Tower while you weigh a big swell in the air, the people down the can cross down over yonder. They say we call it to go down the land crystals all well. At that time, I was with Miss Dorothea. She was my mother's friend, and she took me to a safe place. I was very little then, just a little kitty. I didn't fully understand what was happening, but the calamity really was a frightful thing. I can't imagine how it was for father and mother.
Like, honestly, I just imagine that, like, baby Makote literally, like, don't open their eyes until they're, like, 4 years old. They're just completely blind for the first several years of their life.
That can't be right.
I'm just saying, kittens are blind and have their ears shut for the first, like, week? 2 weeks? Something like that?
They're also super baby tiny.
Yeah, and the Makote at like 8, 9 years old still don't have a fully grown tail or fully formed ears, apparently.
Richa has very good ears to be able to keep up with the conversation with Oyoyo. True. Yep. OJ pay him a calamity. It's nobody work and it's glad to have guests. Even if there aren't any ghosts, Hold on, my wife just walked into the room. Wife! Look! It's another baby kitty! And she hasn't grown into her ears yet. Yep, but she got
Although
this...
it looks like she's growing into her ears more as this quest has gone on, because these are significantly more when she was chatting with Battaron.
Hmm.
Still got that stubby tail, though.
Yeah.
Well now, Faye, guess what brings you to the torch?
Cutscene.
Notice how big the big ice area was frozen splash until it was so heckin' sick. Yeah. Well, honestly, Delamood really messed up a lot of stuff, but it creates some really, really pretty scenery.
Yeah, it did.
Ghost during the Rising. For all my years as a keeper, yet I've not seen or heard about such things in any lighthouse I know. Certainly the sort of places children might believe haunted, though. Might be as someone mistook me or some laundry for a specter.
So father and mother weren't ghosts after all.
But I must say, it's a surprise to see Rata's little girl here. My parents showed me the ropes when I was starting out as a keeper.
Gasp!
They had charge of old Landland's ring yonder. Nowadays it's on a little isle, but there used to be a stretch of land connecting it. A dangerous stretch it was, rife with nasty beasts. You needed to hire adventurers and grizzled ones at that just to deliver surprise.
If you knew my parents, please tell me about them. They left me in Limsa during the calamity and died in the tidal wave. Why did they go out of their way even though it was so dangerous? What was going through their minds? I want to know.
I was stationed elsewhere at the time, so I only read this in a report. But your folks did everything they could to protect Lehman's ring. They built a breakwater, using anything and everything they had on hand, but in the end there was no stopping such a monstrous wave. Countless souls went missing when it struck, and the Maelstrom mounted search and rescue operations. I joined in the effort, but I'm afraid they were never found. Know, though, that your folks didn't die in vain. By manning their lighthouse at the very end of the day, they guided many vessels safely ashore and saved many lives.
I see. They really were noble souls, like Mr. Rathia said. But if I could choose, I wish they were still here.
This is just a thought, but how'd you like to stay the night and hear more about your folks? It'd only be a mundane, everyday things, but I know what I know. I'd be glad to share with you.
I'd like that! I'd like that very much! Happy kitty noises! Ron was trying to purr over the microphone.
I mean, I am purring over the microphone. I just think that it's getting eaten up by the noise filter.
Maybe.
Trust me, I've owned enough cats. I can do a good purr.
Oh god, big stretchy, big stretchy. Good morning! Good murmel, everyone! I got...
her belt just swaying in the wind. Jesus Christ.
I just noticed that too. I got a barely look at the lighthouse, where my father and mother used to be. For the longest time, I felt as though they'd abandoned me. I wanted to see them one more time so I could ask them why they had to go. And tell them that I missed them. Are you disappointed there weren't any ghosts? Maybe a little. Still, I'm glad I could learn about them. It made me realize that I want to become someone who helps others. Like them. And like you. Like me? Like you. Like you, Fron. Like you. She is so small compared to you. Jesus Christ. So thank you for bringing me here.
You're welcome.
Oh, God. Ron, don't let me ever go on another bender like that again.
No promises.
Ugh. When I came out to the lighthouse for spirits, that wasn't exactly a full bottle I was talking about.
Oh my god, it put us back here. Thank you.
Oh. Well, it'll be a long don't expect it, but I'm glad we did. Thank you so much.
I didn't even realize a yo-yo was here. They were literally completely covered by me.
Thank you so much for coming with me, both of you. Yeah, well, welcome, dear. No, just no more to try to see guys no more, yeah? Well, I better get back to the orphanage. Hopefully Mr. Arathia won't be too mad at me. You'll be one of the boys, Mr. Arathia? In which case, you call me a man to tell you that they ain't yo. I'll do right to get home tape, but be sure to get some fireworks afterwards. Eh? Eh? I'll be seeing you. How do I give up adventuring and adopt Raj from the orphanage?
You start writing fan fiction, that's how.
It's true. Also, that is a very nice banana outfit.
Why? God, the pillars here really throwing me off.
Yeah, and they have collision, don't they?
Oh, hey, look. There's
No, they don't!
No, they never do. There's no SQ thing over by the finishing for this quest.
Yay!
Which we're going to do before we talk to the minstrel. Because if it teleports us away again, I don't want to have to walk back over here.
Alright, alright. It's the old summer fit. There we go. Yep, that does it. Man, all those people over there talking to Yoshi P are gonna be like, wow, what an idiot! Yoshi P's over here!
Well, if it ain't the Guardians of Eorzea, I'd not forget a venture brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Riel, don't you? Formerly of the company Heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, it ain't often I drag me arse out of Limsa for a drink. I'm glad I did. How fare you these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top tier work? Ah, sounds like a right lark it does. Alright, lad, count me in. Heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just...
I remember him.
Ah, welcome back, my friend. Was young Richa able to find what she sought?
Wah, 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 wah.
So her true purpose was to see if ghosts were parents who were taken by the calamity. A tale is born when someone acts in the name of another. As there are so many tales out there, it's impossible for us to know every single one. Yet a tale may occasionally find its way to those who need it most, such that the lighthouse keepers, whose courage and sacrifice have come to guide their child years after their passing. Thank you two. Not only for granting Racha's wish, but for providing me with inspiration as well. While we wait for the special fireworks to begin, might you tell me more of their excursion?
That's a boat. Wow, that's like more people than we usually see in these cutscenes.
It's true. And it's like actually all the NPCs in Limsa.
Yeah.
Yes, it comes to me. The verse for all who strive onwards, this day and every day.
Notice how Yoshi P is actually wearing just like a different colored bard's outfit than me?
Yeah. He's the wandering minstrel.
Yep. He's actually wearing the bard top and gloves.
Yep.
It's a detail I appreciate. God damn it, Yoshi P!
Now we have to fight Ultimate Weapon again. Ah!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, his dog. His dog.
Mom, when did you adopt a dog? Greetings, Warriors of Light. Oh. I don't know who this is. I'm assuming this may... No, it's not a Makoto. Oh,
I think it's still Yoshi P.
This is a world that should exist outside of your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps, or perhaps not.
Doggers!
Naoki Yoshida, it's the producer.
Yep, actual Yoshi P.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. I don't know why you decided to be a Yellow Jacket. For long years, we've walked together with you on this grand adventure. It's a never-ending journey, one that shall continue tomorrow as surely as it does today. Most natural of things. Along the way, I've endeavored to keep my gaze firmly fixed upon the future. Of late, however, I've been keenly reminded that we must occasionally look back upon the path we walked, and that we might remember the lessons learned. In the course of our adventure, it seems that I too have grown. To learn from success and failures both, and forge ahead with humility and sincerity. This is what I have resolved to do at Journey's beginning, and what I resolved to do so anew. Nothing would please us more than to continue having you at our side on the road ahead. And I pray that, upon this journey of life that we have the honor to share, the light of the crystal shall ever shine. Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. This world shall yet endure, and as we continue to make our way, I pray that we shall have occasions to meet again. Till that day, I wish you the happiest of journeys. Fare you well.
Nod. Ron, I have a thought.
What's your thought?
So canonically, we are inside my Echo, recreating the journey of the Warrior of Light. But we just got pulled into yet another Echo. So like, are we Echo Inception here?
Most happenings in our lives have no bearing on the fate of the world. More often than not, they go unobserved and unremarked. You, my friends, gather up such forgotten tales and see them delivered. In doing so, you bring joy, and as a token of my gratitude, I dedicate to you this song, a song of journeys fulfilling.
Halloo, hallay, your skies will soon turn gray. Hallay, halloo, your worries will soon blue blue. That's a reference to the old She-Ra cartoon.
In gleaming gold, the sun doth rise, the boundless sky it calls. In silver pale, the path of men, a white and endless pale. So far away the guiding light, that you do now espy, but flames of life, their warmth impart, to comfort and inspire. Take heart, my friend, for here we stand, and so we shall remain. Your destination reach you shall, but memories refrain.
Yay!
I have no doubt that you, Richa, and Iaio shall give rise to a great many more tales. Your tales, in particular, may be more varied than those of others. There may be times when you face great hardship and the weight is more than you can bear.
Stop breaking the fourth wall, Yoshi P!
In such a time, I bid you remember this. No matter how great your burdens, the tales that you have gathered shall ever be your strength, a beacon to light your way in the darkness.
Aw, that's pretty.
And suddenly a minion.
Yeah, minion. So, you have unlocked the toy chest.
Oh.
Delightful
Okay.
dozen. 10 points. So, like, okay. quick anecdote though. So, the TLDR is that it's the path that we have walked to get to this point that provide us foundation and strength for moving forward. Firm, thank you so much for the hydrate and the shrimp check. Ah, that's good. That's good water. Thank you. Oh. So like that's the TLDR, right? It reminds me of the scene from the second Matrix movie, right before the cave rave, where Morpheus says, you know, he's confident and he believes that there's a future, not because of like what he sees in front of him, you know, with the prophecy and all that, but because of the path that lies behind him. The history and the struggle of mankind to free themselves from the machines and how hard they fought and how far they've come. When I started transitioning, that was the mantra that I repeated to myself over and over again to push myself through that early stage of accepting what I wanted to do, taking the plunge forward to try it, and just that provided a lot of self-reassurance that this was the path that I wanted to take. So stories like this, they got a special little place for me.
I'm glad we're on this journey of Final Fantasy XIV together.
Me too. Thank you so much for
And
playing
I'm glad,
with me, Fun.
Thank you so much for being willing to play with me. And I'm glad you made the decisions that you did that led you to... I wouldn't rather have any other friend.
Same. I mean, we started like vaguely being aware of each other because I was Fate Grand Order posting on Facebook.
I have no idea. It had to have been that. I literally don't remember.
I remember it being something like that because I remember seeing you a couple of times. I was like, wait, that's the guy that we found from like doing Facebook stuff, right? Like maybe one of the other pages or something. Like I think.
Well, that's the thing. You wouldn't have known it was me if I was commenting on Facebook because I don't have the same username there.
Right, but like, you know, I remember casually giving you like a Discord server invite or something like that.
Maybe, or yeah, because it would have had to have been that because you wouldn't have just posted an invite to the Discord on Facebook. I don't think.
Something, yeah, absolutely. It was like, hey, you seem cool. Here's a link to the server, and then like, you know, over the years, it was just like, you know, every couple months or so, hey, here's a post, and then like, IDK at some point we just like started connecting more.
Yeah.
And hey, here we are now. Friendship is a weird little journey like that sometimes.
Funny how life could be like that at times.
Yeah. All right, I guess we better get back to MSQ now.
It's why you should never be worried or unhappy about, you know, losing friends, meeting people, losing people. You're gonna end up with the people that you belong, or that you're meant to.
Yeah. But also, like, you know, it's taken a lot more effort for you to be patient enough to wait for our weekly play sessions than it is for me to be like, you know, actively playing with you with like for a game that I'm already like super turbo invested in.
Yeah, but by the same token, I want people to be patient with me, so I owe the same to them.
That's a good way of looking at it. We gotta talk to the pirate.
Rosin!
Eh? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for the self-righteous fop, try knock on the dandy cavalier's door. We just
did that.
Yeah, he turned us down too. Look at him! Just look at him slough squatting over here. How you know
Why
that
don't we have that as an emote?
I don't know. I wish we did. Oh, looks like there's one by the armory.
Yeah. I don't know who it would be, though.
Oh, we gotta talk to Hanaza. Nanza.
Okay. Man, this is a really eclectic group of people we're talking to.
Honestly, I think it's less about us like trying to recruit them specifically and being more like, hey, we know these organizational people. Let's see if they know anyone who might be interested.
And that definitely makes a lot more sense if it is the case.
It's networking, yeah. A precursor to a United Eosin Grand Company. Well, While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here are Nordic and Vilma's to keep me close to the forge. I have not the time
Valley.
to be trapezing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills in armor, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions.
You coming on to me?
No, she's coming on to me.
As long as it's not Alpha now.
Look, I'm just
Then I have to report you to the Yellow Jackets.
saying, the anvil's not the only thing getting pounded tonight. Hi-oh!
Yeah, I walked out of the grain company yesterday. Like, I wasn't thinking about it too much, and I was sitting there for a while, and I was just like, wait a minute, why is it playing the national anthem right now? When did it start playing the national anthem in Limsa? Has it ever done that before?
Yeah, every year during the Rising.
I didn't even know there was a new event that had been going on. Where are we going? Oh, airship land. That's right.
Yeah, the airship landing. Where'd you go?
I went to the main crystal.
Yeah,
Because
you
for some
would.
reason my brain was like, we're going back to Call. The recruiting went well, I trust? No, it actually went really poorly, actually. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folks of Limsa. A member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest? Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintances of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her. Can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray, continue on to Gridania at your own. I shall wait your arrival at Nafika's altar.
We got to see a kitty, though.
I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting to go to Ul'dah, but I guess everything has to end in Ul'dah because of plot ongoing.
Maybe. Maybe that's why. Or maybe it's Maybelline.
Hold on. Huh.
What? What's
Interesting.
up?
I'm not getting FPS and CPU and GPU load for some reason anymore. This keeps happening, Hero. I keep having programs. They're supposed to document these things for me, and then they work for a while, and then they stop. I don't know why. Hero.
Concern. Oh, this is a dapper looking gentleman. Do you see this over here?
Yeah, he's wearing the oh no, this isn't. This is
Bolt Fiends.
he's wearing the level 80 Weaver set. Okay.
Oh, that's what it is. Absolutely dapper. Fantastic. Good show. Good show.
I mean, Weavers have a good mentor to learn from.
Yeah.
My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you could once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates is run dry, let us rendezvous with the airship ticket counter before. Oh boy, walking around Gridania. Absolutely love doing this.
I mean, I know I do.
I do somewhat, but only because all the Aetherites are placed so awful.
I mean, that's what makes walking in Gridania.
I like Limsa better.
You would.
Also, Jesus Christ, it looks like Alexander over here.
Well, they gotta put this in every city so people get funneled to the event.
Who are you again?
Oh, was this the... I think this is the Lancer that fucking betrayed the patrol routes.
Oh, yeah. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It was I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscaron's. Yeah, I remember you.
Who?
Well, of course you do. Getting under jail had changed me more than I realized. Now that not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after a shameful conduct.
Oh, hold on. Laurentis, I was selling maps and supplies to the Gaulians before you and those red-bellied poachers mopped the forest floor with my erstwhile employers. Here now, just how many criminals have you dealt with that my ignominious tales and it's not even the slightest flicker of recognition?
That's pretty great.
The less said about my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventure? What business brings you to this part of Gridania?
Recruiting, eh? What's your policy on reformed convict? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with this. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Brendan's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I'm a changed man.
Man does still think a little highly of himself.
I mean, I thought it was reasonable. Oh, I guess I haven't done this yellow yet.
Hold on, which yellow?
My actual instrument.
Oh. What, the thing that lets you actually, like, play instruments?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Fron. We can do the guitar and trumpet scenes so easily by just, like, using Bard. Oh, hold on. Free Fantasia.
Oh god, you haven't gotten it yet?
Nope. I got it on my main account, but I didn't get it on Themora yet.
I got 4 achievement certificates.
God damn it. Actually, does Jonas got anything cool new for me?
No.
Anything that I'm missing? I got the fat chocobo head already, so that's pretty. I got all the glasses.
So his inventory actually does not expand that much as patch content goes on, which was very surprising.
Yeah, it looks like I've cleaned them out.
I would find a Moogle IRL and get some Fantasia. I know.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
I mean, I'd be happy with just respecking my skill points.
Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh! It's Frons and Themora, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely back more than a novice adventurer back then. But look how far you've come. Mother Mian tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just. And my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes! Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Elsadar safely home. Yep, these were the guys.
These were the adventurers that didn't went to the bad road. The others were the Eda group. Yeah.
Yep. Now, not all of the adventurers survived even outside of Eda's group.
I would say I'm pretty sure it's only Eda's group that explicitly died.
Nope. You talked to some of them outside the dungeon, and you find out that some of them got crushed by boulders.
Damn you, hoary boulder!
Especially in the Copper Bell.
So there's a gate up here that doesn't go anywhere.
True. This is the guy we talked to for Hawk Manor.
Why are we talking to the Hawk Manor butler, man?
We're desperate.
This guy's ancient. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray, forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady wrought upon this.
By sitting on a bench for
and
all
doing
of
nothing.
For all of eternity.
Who's gonna be over at the Lancers Guild?
Oh, it is over at the Lancers Guild, yeah. Avenel looks like he would use a butler. He probably...
Dang, numerically worse than Limsa. We only knew 4 people here.
Honestly, Alphino probably did have a butler back home. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more... organized.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah. Oh, hey! Look what it is.
I already saw them in Limsa.
Yeah, it's more other Potat.
Hi, Kisa.
Hi, Sam. All right. Time to go to the airship. Ron, I am so glad that we moved the time upwards so that way our friends...
Hero.
What?
Hero.
What?
You can teleport there.
Ron, I am
you
so...
not aware?
I am so happy that we moved up our stream time and that our friends and community members can check out our streams without having to clash with Lila's stream.
You know, to be fair, if you didn't realize you could teleport to the airship dock, I wouldn't blame you. I only realized it like a... I am also happy we started early. This has been fun.
Teleport for teleport! Oh no!
What news, you two? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amiable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Now remember, go to the Gold Saucer first.
Why?
Because it's free to go to the Gold Saucer, and it's free to go from the Gold Saucer to Ul'dah.
I guess. But then why not just do that all the time for all the airship traveling?
Because I do.
Oh my god, he does, chat. He does.
No,
Also-
I need to go to the
Also,
Husband's
yes,
trip.
can't confirm. It's free to teleport to the gold saucer.
Yeah, from anywhere. You
From-
never have to pay money to get to Ul'dah.
Plus, you get to visit the gold saucer, the best area in the game. It's true.
Yeah,
It's-
and then you go do your mini cat club for the
yeah.
and sell any of those triple triad cards that have been building up in your...
Oh, hold on. Alpha, no. Give me 1 sec. Hey, fucker, remember me?
I slapped him from here. I am stronger than you.
Ron, that's called a high five.
What? 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 Huh? Ul'dah, the Gilded City, where one's fortune defies one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower levels before beginning our recruitment efforts? I don't think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks complete. Good hunting, you two. Because the Paladin storyline kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know why you took the long way, Hero.
Where are you going?
Clearly you can't pass the ankle check.
Oh my god, I didn't realize we could even do that.
Yeah, and you can jump down to the lower level.
Would you believe that I never tried that?
I would, because it doesn't seem like something you would be able to do. But yeah, technically, this is all one area. Like, it has 2 levels, but it isn't like you don't transition to go from the bottom to the top.
It's true.
It's not like Limsa.
Also, it's also true that fucking Paladin's job quests fucking suck!
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Fortunately, in Stormblood, it turns back into a gladiator quest.
Oh, hey, look, it's that gladiator that we were talking about earlier. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead. Oh, no. The guy who they got tricked into thinking they could summon a primal.
Yep.
Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more my friends besides. They were such fools. Any roads, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsiders who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am, a new company of champions. You say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling that you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there.
Honestly,
Good for him.
yep, good for him. We could do a lot worse than someone who actually has seen Ascians firsthand.
I mean, he's seen Thancred firsthand.
It's normal to not try to jump from high places, Yes, but it's also normal to absolutely try it.
Nope, ankle check.
As in, you're checking to see if we still have ankles afterwards?
Correct. Checking to see if you have ankles in the first place. Ankles cushion the blow.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm just saying, we have an entire Ethernet. I don't know why you're not...
Oh, what a happy coincidence! Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson of this church of Saint Adama Ladama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I was the girl that Thancred suspected was leading people to being thralled by Ifrit. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Oh, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Bring
Oh,
fresh,
fine. We didn't want you and your weird voice in the team anyway.
bring fresh banana. Oh, we got one over here.
I'm not going to that one first.
No?
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. That is on its own thing. Never mind.
But it's Yellow
For some
Moon!
reason-
Remember Yellow Moon?
Yeah, I remember getting my ass beat by them in Triple Triad a couple of times before I stole all of their cards.
Do you remember Thangred because he
Also-
likes to go to Dry Bone?
Why are we trying to recruit Yellow Moon?
Let's find out. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady?
Propositioning.
I knew what I said. Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you.
Themora, she thinks we're whores.
I'd like to know how she found out, personally.
It's okay, friend. I don't judge you.
Me, I was talking about you.
What?
What?
Land a Bert! Aye, you'd be surprised what rumors drift around the Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. This was on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin and syndicate money. You think you're recruiting for a just cause, you're a bigger fool than I took you for.
Just the casual implication that, you know, Ron gets around.
Giving out free fashion reports? Interesting.
Yeah.
I love when
No,
people
no.
just,
Free
like,
free
do
fashion
random things like that. And
free fashion report kits. They're giving out free items to
report
help people
kits.
out with you know, assembling the thing.
oh, that's super cool.
Yeah, it is.
A company that looks to cure all the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Back to the Royal Promenade.
Back to the Royal Promenade.
Back to the Royal Promenade.
Yeah, like, you wouldn't think that they're the same area because they technically are separated on the Ethernet.
Yep.
But yeah, it's one area.
Or at the very least, you would think that there's like, you know, invisible collision wall.
How fared you? What hidden gems do the streets of Ul'dah offer up to the unrelenting gaze?
Wop, 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 wop.
A single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourselves have won. Thank you. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning.
Nod.
Ah, yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secured. There's naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You're concerned by the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of a carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption.
Not be built on
Naturally.
corruption.
Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude.
Alpha confirmed the 1%! Eat him!
Yeah, I mean, LSA has all the permissions to the fortune. That's also why he just won't admit it.
Mm-hmm.
Louis Swan never trusted him with the finances.
Louis Swan
And,
would budget out his will.
Louis Swan would put it out as well. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for United Eorzea. Imagine not having an adventure plate.
Some people just, like, never get around to messing around with it.
To be fair, it's not like the game directs you that it's a thing.
Yep. It's a fairly recent addition as far as, like, game longevity, or, like, game lifespan is concerned.
Really? Like, when was it added? Endwalker?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I guess it's not that weird.
There's Nanamo. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hold on. Shut up. I think this is the Sing. Or at least a Sing.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
1, 2, 3. And advance click.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Kill.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime.
Kill him anyway.
To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason. and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Aww.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
I
That
think those knee pads make it hard for Ravon to get up when he's kneeling like that.
nah. So another little story, another little anecdote moment. That cutscene was the first one that I had really paid attention to in a long time when I started playing Final Fantasy 14 again. When I stopped playing like around level 30-ish because I got the paladin job and then the job quest just sucking fucked, and I was not really inspired to continue playing. Then I found the play group, we got together to play, and I started speeding through all the cutscenes because I was like, well, if I don't actually care about the cutscenes, then I don't really want to bother reading them. But around this point, you know, progress kept, because I was playing through MSQ with friends like we're doing now, you know, they were all watching the cutscenes. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just watch them so I have something to do while I'm waiting for everyone else. And then I saw that cutscene. And when I saw that cutscene, we had just gotten out of the first Trump era. And like that moment of Nanamo just being in a position of power and wanting desperately to do the right thing and do justice, but being restricted by arbitrary laws and regulations that were, you know, shielding the criminals. Like, I felt that. I felt that one in my soul. That cutscene that we just saw was the first time I ever cried playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. That's how I feel right now, honestly.
Yeah. It doesn't hit me as hard now because, well, this is my second time viewing it, and also because we're currently going through something a little worse now. But you know, it's still there. And what about you? How you feeling? How you feeling, guy?
I mean, the same thing right now. What we're going through in the world right now is pretty fucked. And it's constantly frustrating and feeling like I'm getting gaslit on a daily basis that people who are very clearly bad people are the ones in charge. People who are very clearly breaking rules are getting away with it consistently, and that they're being allowed to do this. And yeah, it's really frustrating. And the thing that's on top of it that's kind of making it more frustrating is not that people are ignoring it, but that they have all of their own issues to deal with. I'm still job hunting. I have friends that are struggling. I have friends that aren't even struggling that bad that are still struggling. And it just... I said this to Kisa the other day, and it still kind of stings a little bit, but just like... when did stuff get this hard? When did stuff get this bad? I wanna talk to our parents' generation and ask this, because I can almost say, even just within our lifetime, it didn't used to be this bad. And I don't know what the hell happened. I genuinely don't know what the hell happened.
Well,
It just sucks.
well, you see, it all starts with Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, but it did. You're right. You're 1,000% right. Everyone needs to understand and know. But no, it just sometime between the 90s and now, everything just it just went to shit. And it wasn't even like a the weird thing. It wasn't a gradual process, but I can't tell you exactly when the turn happened.
So, in scenarios like this, and I say this with sincerity, I remember that things have kind of always been this way in one manner or another. Like, it sucks that very specifically the United States, which has placed itself in the global political and economic center of literally the entire world, is currently going through this. But
Sam, you're an asshole.
what's Sam doing right now?
Finish your statement. I'll do it then. Sorry.
Okay. But things, fascism aside, things are overall better now than they were even back when we were growing up. Like, there are way more whales and dolphins being spotted, so like the oceans are returning to normal. We're doing a hell of a lot to avert global warming and stuff like that. And I still have faith that, at least as far as Americans go, the quote great experiment was still founded with a lot of political participation, and that the right of the people to be governed is what is ultimately going to determine whether the current regime gets away with this or not. And I appreciate what you put in chat here, Sam. I'm going to read real quick. First of all, live long because he will be no more. Yes. Do not do the job of the fascists for them. Live long in spite of them. Fascism is a way for losers. They don't have a win condition. They can only lose. Not today or tomorrow, but their policies are not sustainable. Always true, especially when people are always being repressed and are always having to pay for it. Sam, this is a direct quote from Sam. If the dictator from my country got convicted after 20 years of being a piece of shit, yours can pay too. And yes. Yeah.
I really, really hope.
We were damn close. We were getting so damn close before the fucking re-election. And honestly, my understanding of the political environment is that George fucking Washington himself could rise out of the grave and be crowned the second coming of Jesus, and he still would have lost because of the fucking climate. Also, look at the adventure. Also, look at Sam's adventure plate. Okay, you know what? That's pretty great.
That's pretty great.
That is pretty great. Friends, thank you all so much for being here with us while we go through some of the darker times. Now, fortunately,
let's go kick a twink in the scrote back at home.
Yeah. The fantasy part of Final Fantasy is that we can actually do something about this.
Yeah.
Oh, you can just take us on teleport, Fron.
Oh yeah, I can't just take us to there, can't we? Like, we can't teleport from here. It's not like I'm inside the standing stones.
Oh, and Lila is going live, right? Yeah. So we're currently in the overlap hour. Where'd you go?
Into the rising stones, the standing stones, the hot stones. That place that La Amin calls home. Oh, is it? Oh, it's all the same dialogue?
I mean, I would be a little annoyed if it was like constantly different, because goddamn, I would like to progress the story too.
Well, it's been pretty consistently different. I think this is the first time we've come back in and it's been new dialogue.
Even the antecedent says this exact same thing.
That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. Yeah, tell me about it. You made me do it twice now, asshole. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see that the preparations of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I'm certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free from or for other duty.
Oh, that's right. The kids are outside in Mordona. We can find them and talk to them later. Oh, hold on.
Are they in the parts of Mordona you can only get to by? No, they wouldn't be. Because
they're in the market.
Flying didn't exist in ARR for
everywhere. Alpha, it's got some stuff. My grandfather formed the Circle of Knowing in the hopes that, through the accumulation of knowledge, Eorzea might be saved from disaster foretold. A band of champions brought together by a common goal to lead our realm to a better tomorrow. Though our means may differ, I would like to believe I do him proud in undertaking this new endeavor. There we go.
Yeah, I genuinely believe Louisville would be proud of you.
Level 50, Heretical Harassment. This is like the third to last. Infilia appears eager to welcome you back to Revenant's Toll.
Did I don't remember clicking on a quest yet. I just talked to her.
Greetings.
What's the dialogue cue? Oh, okay. I guess I did without even thinking about it. Sorry.
Greetings. Alfredo tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scion shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alfredo to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slapboard might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? Yeah, we gotta go talk to the welcome wagon.
I don't wanna.
You don't want to talk to the short row?
No, I don't want to go talk to Slapborn. He smells.
That's not very nice of you. It's not very neighborly.
It's not my fault he eats so much sauerkraut.
Are you sure it's sauerkraut? Actually, I wonder, can you use marbles to make sauerkraut?
I mean, realistically, game-wise, no. But
you know what's funny? Because of the way that EXP works in MSQ, this is about the time that a lot of players can access stuff like Gunbreaker.
Really?
Yep, that was the case for me. This was when I switched over to Gunbreaker on my main.
Oh. What can I do for you? Thought you'd have your fans full helping out with the new arms of the Scion. Yeah, they're all. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run.
Flapboard, the shipment! We couldn't! Oh, that's her voice now.
That's her voice now. Godswoman, what befell?
We were bringing a shipment to the Revenant's Toll! Provisions and march for the frontier effort! But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands! Cough! I believe they may have been heretics! There were too many! Too many! We only skipped with our lives by abandoning the supplies! Pray forgive us!
There's not to be forgiven. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find, despite how weird their voices can be. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate?
House Fortemps! We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper!
Understood. I shall see that they are praised of this development. Adventurers, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I'll be sending this missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talent. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. I like Hershafont. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Hershafont will be glad for your assistance. I like Hershafont!
I do too.
I know what happens, hero. I know what happens.
Oh, Adventures Guild Assistant. I never felt so completely found in a task! But those heretics! They fell upon us like wandering demons! Wanna see if we can find the kids?
Yeah.
Let's see, I think they usually like to hang out behind the shop.
Well, I don't see any of them up here.
Well, there's a Doman wench right there.
Watch, hero.
They can be two things.
No, those two things both take up the same amount of time. No matter where I look, all I see is stone. A few of the grains we brought with us will not grow here.
The Wenchful Watch. You know what? I would join that. Hmm.
I don't know if the kids are around here, actually.
No, they definitely are.
Did you find them instantly?
No, but that doesn't mean that they're not here. Lack of evidence is not evidence of absence.
Well, what I'm saying is I've looked at most places they place NPCs, and I'm not finding them.
Hmm.
So, I don't think they're actually out here yet.
Hmm. Hmm.
Unless they're in here bugging Rowena, which I doubt.
I mean, they're kids. They might be.
Yeah, no, she'd give them a thrashing if they were. Yeah, I don't think they're here yet. Or we have replaced them.
Hmm. You
I
think?
love how there's two summoning bells here and people only ever use one.
I mean, that one's just like closer, right? Oh, Cobb Rabanta. You are plural representation.
Are they?
I mean, they're possessed by the spirit of like something ancient Alleg. So like close enough.
Are they?
Yeah. Let's see. Pop on down by the camp real quick just to see. Nah, doesn't look like it.
You mean the ruined camp that no one lives at anymore? Explicitly?
I mean, they have a side quest that goes down there, so I thought maybe there was a chance. I guess we can't find them yet. Maybe they haven't spawned.
Or, again, it could have been they were here and we've overwritten them now.
I don't know.
Tahersha Font!
The Harsha font! The horse font.
Nay.
Horse font? Horse fart. That would be a I'm so clever type of 12-year-old joke. It would drive me fucking nuts.
I mean, Umumusme is popular currently.
Yeah, but
It's
like
gonna come up in conversation at some point.
I mean, yeah, but like, you ever have someone just like do that to you as a kid where they take something that you love and then they like just give it a really dumb twist and then suddenly they're like, they got you for this forever and you can never admit to liking the thing ever again?
Oh, I was gonna say, why are there two things on here?
Because one of them's for
Hans?
one of them's for Snowcloak to get the.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yep, you're seeing the exact same thing I am now. Actually, hold on,
Yeah.
Fron. Nope, no Darksteel.
Oh, I already checked. Darksteel's at night. Or more specifically, Darksteel is, I believe, 1 a.m. to 4 a.m.? We actually are getting close to the wood spawning, though. Well, if it isn't my fine friends, Frons and Themora, would you care for, where's Cory? Would you care for a plate of roast charcoal? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the burning cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive to Revenstoll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence.
Ah, yes, the good old shirtless squats.
Oh, God, where are you supposed to get this equipment except through the hunt seals?
Allied.
Marks?
I'm pretty sure it's exclusively allied seals.
That's so weird.
Oh, the Astrum helmet's not bad. Like the wings are a little funky, but like
Do not care for it.
it's a little funky, but like, you know, I can take it. But then you've got like the glum. Okay, when you put the hood down, it's actually like kind of cool. Hold on, how does this die? How let's see. Do we get the
Oh, that is adjustable. Huh.
Okay, you know what? This actually kind of fucks. I like this.
Yeah, a lot of the allied seal equipment is really good. The offensive caster set is phenomenal. You will see a lot of people wear it.
Whoops, cutscene.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No,
Is
no.
he talkie?
you need not elaborate.
Yep, it's talkie.
I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Let me know when he's done talking, and we'll sync up there.
Yeah.
Tag had, by the way, Tag had the right of it. Harshaphon is the only one who keeps his voice actor into Heaven's Ward. 3, 2, 1, click, and advance.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great
Not French
service.
enough.
The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her ally.
Excuse me?
Or her debts.
What?
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude
House
that I
Fortom?
arranged for
House
sundry
Fortom.
supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Indeed.
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
We're getting closer, Fron.
This new
So
unity
what?
of purpose we attribute to their leader,
Relic.
Lady Iceheart.
Ah.
Though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Ice Heart drop.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to
It's because they're
imagine what such
heretics, so they like
committed
dragons,
might
and
achieve.
the big hot dragon had the big hot ice wife.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their
In
number
Japanese, he
have
sounds very
been sighted
flamboyant. I
not
like him
far
so
to the
much.
west of here,
Mm-hmm.
and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the
Oh,
snows?
oh my
Or will you
God!
tackle
We're
the
not gonna
foes
dick
with
around. He's
ease?
literally just sending us.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
Harshaphon is also
But
just like
truly,
so much
I could
flirtier in
not
other
wish for
languages.
a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Though he does still glaze us here pretty good.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Okay, but what about a warm bed?
I mean,
Preferably
that's
yours.
what warm hearth means.
Okay, but I want
No,
to get into his bed.
I get to slam the Harshaphon.
But I want to slam the Harshaphon.
Fine, we can tag team him.
All right, fine. I'll get the strap. A warm bed with Harshaphon in it. See, you get me. But no, I remember very specifically, like in Japanese, he remarks on the size of your quads. Was it?
What?
Yeah, like
How does that not get translated?
something
Oh.
I don't know, homophobia
God,
maybe.
we have to go into the stupid tower.
Speak the
We
drill.
do.
Speak the drill.
Just just fly to the top of the tower. It'll save you some time.
Hey, what's up?
Frons, Themora, welcome. Where is Cory? You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. Yeah, I better after hard mode. We shall rebuild sure and strong, and the Devarians might batter themselves senseless against our shields in the west. I would venture, however, the matters of masonry are not brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury! But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wild hereabouts are sick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds them. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grips of righteous favor. It is not unsettling and unnatural zeal. Perhaps you would care to question one of the recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall details that would aid you in... I'm getting better at that.
You
It's
are.
going more naturally now.
Incidentally, Sam says that they would not date Harshvant, but they would totally cook for them. And hey, you know what? Same. Ain't no one talking about dating Harshvant.
It's... I was.
I mean, fine. You can date him. He needs to have someone on the rebound.
Oof. Poor Harshafont.
Look, I know what happens to that man too.
Mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened. Oh yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for anything. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackguards. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Font when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where we are hauling my goods. You'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. So they tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust the thick skull to save me a second time. But that's what thick skulls are for.
Yep, it's true. Now, I regret to say that we will not be getting the Snowcloak this patch.
You're kidding me.
Nope.
What?
That's going to be next patch.
We're literally 15 feet away from it. You're kidding me.
I mean, we can't just go straight to Snowcloak.
We literally can! We are literally doing that right now!
There's propriety. Search the wilds of Snowcloak and defeat any heretics you encounter. Oh hey, heretics. Speak with House Durand at night. Now we have to go back.
No, now we have to go to Snowcloak.
Good luck with Shiva. We're not fighting Shiva this patch. We're not going to have time to get to Shiva today. That's going to be next week.
Gah! Dirty open, foul! Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics? Then we shall share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of the raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered by a Zervine, and yet they are gone, finished with icy wraiths.
We got to establish our villain before we can fight her.
I suppose.
That's good storytelling, Hokage. It's her! Oh, and its voice too. Nice. My gaydar's going off.
No, she's explicitly not gay.
Sure about that?
I know what happens in Heaven's Word.
None of that proves otherwise.
You glimpsed the woman atop the cliff. Could it be Highside herself come for sneer at our folly? Now where did she disappear? The heretics was to discover the passage to a frozen wall, so mid tunnel had escaped unnoticed. If not, the men to risk her investigation. It would be best were we to return to White Brim Font and lay our suspicions before the...
Alright, now we get to go back! We have to go back, Frons. Back to the quest giver.
Back to the quest giver.
You know what? I'm kind of looking forward to Lila's reaction to Xenos, to like the trial that she has to go through.
I literally don't know anything about the story, so I've sort of just been having her on in the background, vaguely paying attention to what's going on.
The only thing you really need to know is that the trial is one that you have to survive, but you are not meant to, quote, win.
Oh, fun.
And that made me so fucking mad.
Frons, Themora, it appears you owe you my thanks once again. Surviving knights spared no detail in their reports. The men you found out near Stonecloak was some of the finest, that they should be bested so hardly. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threats these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask you to put aside your mission and consider the visions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of a... Pray, return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Hochefort of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of your own. As for Ice Out and the Fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. This way.
Je suis une femme.
Exactly.
That is literally the only sentence in French that I know. Although my wife has been helping me pronounce beurre, which is butter.
Compound butter fucks.
What is compound butter compared to like normal butter though?
It's just butter with a whole bunch of spices and shit mixed in.
Oh god, yeah, that's the good shit.
I mixed in garlic, salt, pepper, chili flakes, some oregano. This is really good. Look at the
dog. Yeah.
Look at the dog. What are you doing? Stop trying to lick Harshflon. That's our job.
Dog wants uppies. His dog.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess my
Look at him!
tended toward the grim and
Going over us with his eyes!
Like a hungry beast.
You were like a wild enemy last night.
But you are here now.
Do it again.
Such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails.
Travails?
Tell me,
God, I hate you
what
sometimes,
did you learn
14.
of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provision,
You used a lot of snow analogies, considering this place apparently wasn't covered in snow previously.
I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Also, hey Ed! I just noticed you were there.
Yeah. Alright. Now we gotta go home. Say goodbye to Harshfon, everyone.
We're one area away, and I have it marked as a favorite.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised that even still cost me 100 gil. It's Slapborn!
It's Slapborn!
Ah, you two. 'Tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Corthus? House for Tom is to set us a second shipment? I must send thanks to Lord Harshafont for his continued generosity. Yet, even as our town grows in prosperity, I feel it will attract even who wish to do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats.
I'm getting myself a sweet quaif.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the coif too.
Alright, just double check. Yep, this is the last quest for the patch. Level 50! Brave New Companions. Slapborn has
kidding me.
news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony.
You're kidding me. I didn't need to spend the seals to get the stupid hat. This is the best hat. But you take this hat.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that hat.
While you were away in Corthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't we head to the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand?
I mean,
I don't like getting in her way.
True. But also, think about it this way. We paid seal so that way we could get it months before we actually got to this point in the MSQ.
Yeah, but it was literally just for glam.
I mean...
Those things could have gone instead. Oh my god, are they still... It's still the same stuff. Unbelievable.
These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket.
Don't do that.
Frons, Themora, you startled me! You wish to lend a hand? Splendid! Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Stone. I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits don't know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphinaud if you don't want to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose.
Incorrect. Those two things they actually have nothing to do with each other.
Okay, Fron, but imagine. Team V Chronicle sweatshirts.
I mean... Yeah, I want to do that. Also, Jesus Christ!
Oh, it's Potato.
Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause.
We gotta hand out 8 of these.
These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a wealth of plenty of selling costumes to the adoring masses. No, do not sell replica versions of outfits for militia.
Oh.
That is a terrible idea.
But like, it's cosplay. This is what the Italia fans warned us about.
I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're... Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, these guys literally just here.
Ah, our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction to the Wood Whalers. At least these are blessedly short.
No, I fail to see what so engages their attention. God, it's just like, it's so great.
Yeah, to be fair, they probably should be... that wall probably should have been put aside for them to be watching the castrum.
Watch the castrum. Watch the castrum. No, she don't like it.
This scarlet garb makes me as proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Mensa. In truth, they stand for the betterment of the realm, and though this new company is a fine opportunity to contribute to a grander scale. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color.
Color-coded for our convenience. I like this guy.
Ilbird!
Ilbird! Ilbird.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilbird, and I have the honor of lending my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose in the calamity, and look forward to aiding others in rebuilding them.
Fuck you!
Who's this again?
We have not met him before.
The uniforms are a shrewd decision. No, I definitely recognize. Uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers.
Yeah.
No, we've definitely met Ilbird. He's definitely in AR somewhere. I know that name.
All my homies say fuck Ilbird. Oh hey, there's Woolwords over here.
Yeah. Little amigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Yeah, I agree. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Well, I mean, we're living in the desert. You're
True.
kind of living, you know, right next to the snowy north now, so I'm amazed your entire immune system didn't implode.
Frons and Themora! Gods, I did not expect to meet you two strong about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to become Revenant's Toll. It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. I'll never wash it ever, ever, ever.
Please wash it. Jesus Christ. So where are the last ones? Wait a second.
What?
Maybe I'm remembering who Ilbert is now.
Who's he?
Is he the guy that becomes second in command
Of what?
of the thing?
I guess we'll find out.
Hello there, lad lass. Looking for me, are ya? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it among the bustle. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing'll cut off the blood from my head. Not to worry though. I'm sure she'll be fine for making a few adjustments.
Ron,
Damn.
something seems off about these uniforms we're handing out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we're handing them to the wrong people.
Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am so excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. These uniforms don't necessarily seem like perfectly fitted, but sure.
That did not sound like a complete statement there.
Are you saying that people would just, like, start a sentence and then...
Yes. Yes, I... Frustrating, isn't it?
I'm the Arrow Prospector! Even the antecedent doesn't say anything new.
Yes? Ah, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniform. I assume you've met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grain companies and stuff. We're not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the birth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
He said the thing.
Whether it be the beastmen and their primals,
It takes way too much effort to get the Diable Company outfit.
it is plain that the nations of Eorzea
Yeah.
cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Salute! It's not the worst uniform I've seen. Pretty much just a recolor of the Grand Company uniforms.
It literally is just the Grand Company uniforms
A
with blue.
rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur.
I bought an alpha
Please,
note today.
antecedent. The title is
Aw.
honorary. I shall not be leading the troops.
I like
into
picking up
battle, as it
the
were.
Commander Deck singles when I see them.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
But that's good because I need dupes.
The Scions stand ready.
Nod. Wow, Fron, we have our own personal army. There's no way this could go downhill from here.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
It was thrown into the void! The interdimensional rift.
Trial is alive? Thank
Trial!
you,
Trial mention.
I see. Pray.
I'm still angry, it's
inform me
not
if her
Creel.
condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Urianger?
My thanks. I shall contact you
Kryl
anon.
sounds too kiki for the boba girl.
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
I don't know.
Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Such devastation.
I don't remember what happened there.
I wonder.
Well,
Have you heard aught
I'm
from
gonna
another
still
crystal
keep
since the
assuming
Battle
that
of the
it
Guardian?
was thrust into the void, considering this is literally a thing that happens in.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
True, we haven't gotten any new
Once
crystals to lick.
I pray you yet watch over us.
Well, I mean, Eorzea is only so big for right now.
True. All right, can you get me
I
a
already have the Evan Star Heart, so I'm gonna take the Oriel Coif.
I don't think I have the hat yet because I knew I was going to have a chance to get this later.
You can check.
Ooh, Curtis. Ooh, Harshapan.
Oh. Very good. The shipment, see if the provisions are prepared for transport. Let's hope that the shipments is spared the fate of the last.
French nod.
Always gonna be French to me.
You are a monster.
Stares in French. The winds are uncommon fierce today.
Or boats in French.
Pensive Frenchness.
Ooh, our first look into Ishgard. It's the Pope!
I want that hat. I will kill this man to take that hat.
You can probably get that hat. It's a lot of Temple Knights.
Oh, hi.
Oh, casually Ascian.
Oh, casually bussy.
Casually 2 Ascians.
What if one of the guys was supposed to be in the front row, like was in the back row by accident, and then just like on instinct did that anyway?
Yay. Wait, no, it's not gay if the tips don't touch. Never mind.
Eorzea defended. I don't think quite yet, game. I feel like you're getting ahead.
Eorzea defended. 20 points. And we get a new title for that? Yes, we do. Defender of Eorzea. Yeah. And that's where we're going to leave it off.
Yeah, okay.
The next one will be Traitor in the Midst.
Cool, we're going back to,
with literally Illboard right there on the front.
We're going back to, Return to the Waking Sands.
You didn't want to talk to all of our new friends here in the Crystal Braves?
We're gonna have to talk to them next week.
Well, we have time. We have time to talk to them now.
But I want to go find out if we can beat an old man.
Oh, you know what? Say no more. Say no more. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? All right. I gotta go the long way.
No, you don't.
Sweet. We gotta go forward and back, and then forward and back. We gotta go forward and back, and then once more forward. Gotta go unlock remove EX. Gotta unlock.
Well, assuming it's here. Which it is not.
It's not?
Nope. Only quest I have is Primal Awakening.
Weird. Hold on. What was the stipulation for unlocking remove EX? Let me look this up.
It could be that it doesn't start here.
Yeah, it's not gonna be here.
Could be it's in Little Solace or Gridania.
Let's take a look. The Judgment Bolts and Lightning. Very, very frightening.
Galileo.
Oh, it's in Gridania.
In New Gridania?
Yep.
Oh, and it's over at the,
Grand Company,
the
yeah.
Grand Company.
Yep.
Not the Free Company.
This is rather irregular. Judgment Bolts and Lightning. Lieutenant Scarlet would ask your aid in investigating the resurgence of a primal. Well, if it isn't the Slayer of Ramuh, come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate you should happen it by. I was, in fact, on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. We've had some troubling news for the Sylphs of Little Solace. It appears that the Lord 11 walks in the 12s wood yet again. From what I understand the Elder Seed's explanation, your last encounter with the primal was a relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but one in which Ramuh did not begrudge your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? 'Tis you who fate has chosen to uncover the answer to that question. It seems that Frixio, Sylph, would discuss the matter with you personally. Speak first with Deluxia and Little Solace, and she will announce your arrival to their leader. Ah, and I would also consider a favor you could pass along aught you learned to the Scions. As I understand it, Archon Urianger is a keen scholar in the field of all matters primal. Pray, make your final report to him. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, it's a Crystal Brave.
It's a Crystal Brave.
Yeah, it's a Crystal Brave.
I feel like you should be back at the founding ceremony, friend.
Where are you going? Oh, yeah, that would work. I was just gonna take the boat. What if
that requires like walking across all of Gridania.
What if instead of a free company, you had a freak company? That's just V Chronicle.
That is just V Chronicle.
That is just Freak Chronicle. Man, look at all these gnats.
I don't see them anymore.
Walking One is here! Has Walking One heard of Lord Ramuh's return? Odd. Then this one does not need to explain. Walking One should wait here while this one fetches Elder One. I don't want to walk all the way back to the crystal.
Good, I'll fly us there.
Walking Ones is most welcome in these ones' home. The gentle sighs of winds and trees and brooks told these ones of Walking One's peaceful words with Lord Ramuh. These ones also heard that Thunderous One challenged Walking One to battle. This one is certain that Lord Ramuh was pleased with Walking One's strength. As such strength Walking One has, arrow shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One. And these ones are glad to call Walking One friend. But this one must warn Walking One. Tush wants to summon Lord Ramu once more, and this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. This one does not think Thunderous One means to bring judgment to Gridania. After all, Lord Ramu made a special promise to Walking One. It is the intentions of Tush Ones that concern this one. Tush Ones yet act in fear, and in hate. And hatred leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. That leads to the dark side. Even should Lord Ramu ignore Tush One's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of Aether. It is not just Gridania, but the entire realm that Thunderous One threatens. Life will seep from the soil, crops will wither and die. Then Lord Ramu will it otherwise. Walking Ones will go to war over what remains. This one begs brave and courageous one to fight again. Tush Ones must understand that summoning Thunderous One is futile. That Thunderous One respects the strength of Walking One. Odd.
Odds. Thank you, Frixiota.
Thank you. This one knew Walking One would do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit the striking tree, touch the aetherite found in the domain of Tush Ones, and Walking One will soon be face to beard with Lord Ramu. These ones will listen to forest voices of news for Walking One's victory. God damn it! Alright.
Frixiota.
Frixiota.
Here, now you don't have to look back. Oh, damn, that was quick.
Size for 1,100 years. Oh, hold on. Does Lemon have like striking tree unlocked?
Oh, I have no idea. Lemon, are you gonna be able to do this with us?
Yeah, because we're heading into the ye old extreme. Is this the part where
Banana leaves the party? I think it might have to be, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately. If you don't have it unlocked, then unfortunately you won't be able to queue in with us.
Are you kidding? Why do I have to snuggle the aetherite to attune with it? Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm fine with it, but still.
The banana will cheer from the sidelines. Alright, Fron. You gotta kick the banana from the party. Alright. Let's go. Now, you set it to unsynced, yeah?
Yep, that's why it's only the two of us.
Excellent, excellent. Angel. I have this score on my my playlist for my main. Good old Hiroko.
You know, it's really frustrating that you can only get the equipment from the extremes for Leviathan and Ramu, and it's presumably Shiva as well.
Yes and no. You get the weapons from the extremes, yeah. But you also get, but the
hard mode Leviathan doesn't drop any items.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Well, that's partly because of how they started setting up the patch content. Like, you're supposed to do the extremes as like your, you know, not quite high-end raids, but like just below that, as a way to help gear up.
It's just frustrating because you can't queue into them really anymore.
Yeah.
Or is that just Ifrit, Titan, and Ramu, or Ifrit, Titan, Garuda?
No, pretty much all the extremes you can't really queue in anymore. Not that you would do that before, though. Like before, you would still, you know, meet up with people and put together parties specifically for raid night.
I am not.
Yep.
I see him.
Well, wait for it. There we go. See, right. Remember what I told you? The lightning set you free.
No, Oh, I am stuck. Oh, I'm unstuck. Oh, I see. The mechanic doesn't work on us because there's only the two of us, so it's eventually just letting us go because we're the only target for the lightning bolt.
Exactly. Like, we're the only target for the lightning bolt, so we're just gonna naturally get struck by lightning and get freed.
There we go.
Contempt of court. 10 points.
Did we get one for Leviathan, too?
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much going to be like this for the remainder of the trials. We will get weapons from the extreme versions.
Ooh. Oh, this gives weapons and accessories.
Yeah, I got everything.
No, you didn't.
Okay, you got one thing.
I got the ring for fending, so I was the only one that was going to get it.
Report to Urianger, the Waking Sands.
Okay, now we teleport to Horizon.
Yeah, now we go.
Oh, I'm burning an Aetherite ticket for this one. Good thing I've been building up my allied seals again. I've almost done it. I've almost killed every A and B rank in all 3 regions. I'm missing 1 in Thanalan and 1 in Gridania, I think. I'm missing 1 in 2 of the regions. I just don't remember which ones. I actually need to look them up again so that I can know where to be looking regularly again. I was missing the Tonberry in Upper Lenoshka for the longest time.
I'm currently in recovery mode, which means that this is the time that I'm using to play other games.
Well, we'll go talk to Urianger and we'll call it a night.
Yep, and then we'll go raid Lila.
Yep.
Who has sucked up the entirety of our viewing audience.
Yep.
That's just how it be.
Reading. Though I would not discourage the company. If you cross the threshold of the Waking Sands in a mere whim, dost thou require mine aid in some matter? Yeah, murder the old man again. I know you like him. Might be a little gay for him.
Yep, we boot the beard.
The Lord of Leven has returned into the forest. The sylphs challenge the Sahagin for the swiftness of their summoning. And thy account doth paint most vivid the image of removes amplified energies. I fear the touched ones, too, dabble in sacrificial ritual. Thy stern expression bespeaks thy understanding. Even the denizens of the Twelveswood possess no immunity from Asian manipulation. Once more, we are reminded that only with the lifting of darkness shall this primal nightmare cease to haunt us. We shall prevail, warrior of light. By the radiance of thee and thy companions, we shall prevail.
Yay! Alright, and now... I might as well hang out in Mordona. I'm not going anywhere else. I'm not...
I, too, shall hang out in Mordona.
Yeah. So, next...
I queued up my raid.
Alright, so... Oh, hey, there's crystal braves like everywhere now.
Yep.
That's a nice little detail.
Are you in Mordona?
I'm in the place.
Oh, you're in the standing the seventh heaven.
Yeah, I'm currently hanging out at table. Oh boy, let me just double check MSQ real quick just to confirm. Patch 2.4 Dreams of Ice. Yep, we're gonna have Snowcloak about halfway through that patch, which means we will finally be able to finish our relics. I'm
frothing at the mouth.
Frothing at the mouth.
Screaming, vomiting, shitting.
Alright, so let's go ahead and start the raid into Lila's channel. And then, Fron, do you have any plans for next week?
I do. I'm going to be continuing Baldur's Gate 2 on Tuesday and Wednesday. It's been really good to get back to solo streaming. Helped my mental state a little bit.
Honestly, it's been
and it was a lot of fun.
I'm glad that you're, being able to enjoy yourself again. I have also returned to doing some solo streaming on during the week. Sometimes just grinding through some arena dailies. Sometimes coming back to 14 just to do some leveling. Hang out, chill, do some stuff. It's been good.
Yep.
Some nice, easy stuff to help reset my brain after a work day. And next week, patch 2.4. I don't got anything else. Do you, Fran?
Nope. That's about it. Let's go say hi to Lila.
Yep. We'll catch you later, folks. Same hero time. Same hero channel. Bye.
Bye-bye.